Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Wednesday's Sewing Street. It's wonderful to have your company. I'm dressed ready to decorate a Christmas tree or chop one down, who knows. It's absolutely lovely to have your company. Get lots of messages in, won't you? Let us know that you're watching. Let us know what you're up to today. But really, really good to have your company on this fine Wednesday. I had to scrape thick ice off my car this morning. It's really started. It's really started, hence the flannel shirt. Good morning, Claire. She says, good morning, Stuart and all. And morning, my lovely. Yeah, it started. So out with the flannels, out with the quilts. Thank goodness we sew. Thank goodness we knit and crochet. I don't know. Right, let's start our day as we always do with our early bird. And this is a doozy. This is a great one. You're going to love it. Right, our early bird today is an easy quilting 6.5 inch by 24 inch ruler. That ½ inch, it makes all the difference. It really, really does. Really does. You've got 6.5 inches in width, 24 inches in length. So you're standard now, your standard quilting ruler. 1/8 of an inch perspex. All of your marked lines. I tell you what I love about this. You've got all the lines you'd expect, all of your inch lines, that extra ½ inch on one side, because most of the time, let's be honest, we're cutting 2.5, 4.5, 6.5. So we need that half. But look also here, you've got these extra markings shown, measurements shown, because things like 1 3/8 of an inch can be hard to find on a ruler. It's actually marked throughout the ruler. 1 7/8, 2 7/8, 3 7/8. How useful is that for half square triangles? Absolutely brilliant. You've also got your 45-degree lines, your 60-degree lines. Now, it should be £21.99. You are not going to believe this price. This is great. £9.99, under £10. Now, that is a Black Friday price. It is not Black Friday. It's actually National Chocolates Day. Hello. Anybody want to join me? It's also National Throw Out Your Leftovers Day, but I never have leftovers. What's that all about? Anyway, £9.99 for this. Absolutely amazing price. Better than half price. It's better than half price. I've got at least 4 or 5 large rulers at home. upstairs, downstairs, one in the car, one in my studio, one for workshops. It's really useful to have more than one ruler. And not just because it's not always in the room where you're working, but because sometimes, like for things like borders or backings, you need to actually put two rulers end to end to cut your correct measurement. It's the most accurate way of doing it. Or for measuring across and down. For example, when you're squaring up a quilt after you've quilted it, super, super useful to have an extra ruler. And for under £10, I think this is a brilliant early bird, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant early bird. Morning, Stuart and all. Is definitely a chilly one, says Tara in Norfolk. I've got to take my 10-week-old puppy, for his first jabs and checkup. I love him and Sewing Street. Oh, Tara, I love him too. What's his name? Mwah, gorgeous. Jan says, good morning, Stuart, everyone. Morning, darling. Anne is watching. Anne says, morning, lovely Stuart. Good morning, love. Pam says, morning, lovely Stuart, and all. Carol says, morning, all. I can stay watching you. I'm doing some crochet to keep my hands busy. I like it. Maria says, morning. Gorgeous. Thank you, Maria. And also, I want to say a big good morning and sending loads of love because our director, Bruce, it's his first day back from paternity leave. He's just had the most beautiful baby. There he is. He's still awake at the moment. And that's Hannah as well, of course. That's Hannah. Hannah's done lots of interesting things recently, I'm sure, but we're all absolutely thrilled to have Bruce back. Right, okay, so early bird today, don't forget, is our 6.5-inch by 24-inch ruler. They used to be 6 inches wide, didn't they? And you can still get 6 inch, but the extra ½ inch is so useful. I couldn't be without it now. I just find it so super useful to have that extra ½ inch. 24 inches in length, and I love the black markings on this ruler too. I find the yellow quite hard to read. Black, much clearer for me. Right, let's do the menu. Let's see what's coming up. Right, 8 o'clock, classic millinery collection with Charles Poulter. This is his final hour before Christmas. This is all about Christmas gifting, getting those last minute gorgeous winter accessories. Things already flying. So if you want to get any of those, and money off, bargains. Yeah, you heard me right. At 9 o'clock, my lovely friend Yvonne McAtamney is here with Village Fabric kits and, again, 20% off everything in that hour. A real romp. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to be showing you the brand new Tula Pink Besties pre-cuts. We've got charm packs, we've got 2.5-inch strip rolls, we've got 10-inch charm packs, and we've got backing fabrics too. We've got so many lovely fabrics. Now, at 11 o'clock, a guest who's new for me, Guy Carver, is in the house with GloForce lighting solutions. They're as big and butch as I am. They're absolutely fabulous. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got sewing machines and we have got some amazing deals on sewing machines. So if you've been thinking about maybe treating yourself or a loved one to a fabulous new sewing machine for Crimbo, today might be your lucky day. We've got one machine actually in particular that was not included in any Black Friday deals. What's going on? Hi. Whoa, Bruce, wake up, wake up. Oh, is that, oh, my head's still going like that though. Viv says, morning, Stu. It's a cross-stitch day for me while watching Sewing Street. That sounds like a beautiful day. Let me just, if you don't already know, tell you how to watch and how to shop. Bruce, you're on. You know that other button on the, just, there we go. To the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And when you get there, click on Watch Live. There we are. Good. There, pressing that button. You can send us a little message there. Love that. Hiya. Good. And then you can see our early bird, what's coming up on today's shows, bargains, bargains. We're going to be doing some price crashes. We're going to be doing some... Now, don't forget, with some of Charlie's things, there are drop-down menus. So there's one code, makes it nice and easy for, say, the glove, and then you click on colour, and then you can choose the colour, beige, black, grey. The picture won't change, but if you pick grey, you'll get the grey gloves, all right? Nice and easy. I'll keep reminding you. Remember, we've got some price drops coming up. Then we've got Yvonne McAtamney at 9 o'clock. Everything's going to be going 20% off in Yvonne's hours. So some real bargains to be had there. Wonderful chance. Now, if you shopped before we drop the prices, don't worry. You will still pay the final reduced price. All those kimono placemats, they've got my name written all over them. So many lovely things in that hour. It's going to be a mad romp. And then, of course, we've got Besties from Tula. Pink, gorgeous 5-inch charms, first time out. They'll fly, they'll sell out. We've got strip roll, we've got 10-inch charm packs, we've got backing fabrics. We've also got all of the fabrics by the half metre, but look, one of them's already sold out. So if you want any of those, I wouldn't hang about. Then, of course, GloForce, amazing lighting for your studio, your sewing room, or for the garage and tool shed. You've got starter bundles, you've got a mega bundle, we've got extension kits. It's really, really sturdy. Dust-proof, splash-proof, really heavy duty, but does an amazing job. And then, of course, sewing machines. Have you been waiting for the deal? Have you been waiting for an amazing deal? Now, that 570 Elna Experience, £649. Am I allowed to say, Hannah? Let's do it now, because I want you to know. We'll do it now. Normal price, £649. We did not feature this sewing machine on Black Friday. It wasn't reduced. Lots of people wanted a deal, but we were saving it for today. So it should be 600. We weren't supposed to do it now. And there's split pays. Go on, do it. I love the Christmas crash. £100 off. That's worth having, isn't it? £100 is a lot. For a £649 machine, £549 now. Still got your split pays. All you need to pay today, £109 and change. And you can get that fabulous Elna machine home before Christmas. Have you been waiting? You've been waiting. Obviously, we'll have a proper look at it at 12 o'clock, but what a great deal. Just wanted to share that with you before we move on. I also want to say good morning to Kate, who says, morning, gorgeous, lovely to see you and your wonderful hubby on our screens. That's very kind, thank you. Viv says, poor old Bruce, he's got baby brain. And Sue says, morning, Stuart, it's my birthday today, watching while opening my cards. That's from Sue. Sue, a massive, massive happy birthday to you, my darling. Right, let me introduce you. If you've not met him before, this is Charles Poulter. Charlie, to his
morning.
Charlie from Classic Millinery. And Charlie, you have brought us loads of lovely deals.
Yeah, we've got some fantastic offers today. We've got all our on-trend and best-selling items for Sewing Street viewers.
Awesome, great. Last chance before Christmas. Really fabulous. Now, we're going to start with blanket scarves because these were such a huge hit last time. Now, when we had the blanket scarves last time, they were individual items, individual blanket scarves, and they were £14.99.
Yeah, £14.99 per
each.
Scarf. Yeah.
So that would be £29.98 for two. Okay. You've bundled.
Yeah, so I wasn't here on Black Friday, but basically this is our Black Friday offer. So we've teamed a plain scarf and a coordinating check scarf.
And shall we do the price crash? Let's show you just how much you're going to save by buying two. You're saving £10. It's £19.99. You're saving £10. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got 6 different colourways to choose from. Very limited numbers. Very limited numbers. Shall we start with pink?
Yep.
Let's start with pink.
Cerise.
This is a different pink check to last time. I think I might even love this one even more.
Yeah.
This is cerise, That is so beautiful, Charlie.
Yeah, you've got some great colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your checked blanket scarf with these gorgeous greys, soft pink. There's that cerise, and then there's also that beautiful little touch of like a warm moss green in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's one of your blanket scarves, but then you get a second, you get the cerise plain for under £20. This is for both. This is for both.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
yeah.
amazing
So set
value.
with both in, yeah.
So soft. So soft and squidgy. You can see really nice length on them as well. Light, warm, just gorgeous. So you're getting both of these scarves. So when you come to shop this, it's one code for the blanket scarf duo, and then there'll be a drop-down menu, and this is cerise. So this set, you get both, and this is the cerise. All right, so we'll pop that down. Next up, let's do the cream. Let's do cream
here.
So real nice neutral set this time, Charlie. So you've got your, that's lovely. That is gorgeous. So lovely, rich, warm espresso browns. You've got some tan in there, some grey, and then teamed with a cream. Really gorgeous combo, that.
And you're getting both for £19.99, so keep one for yourself and give one away as a Christmas present, perhaps.
Ooh, that's a nice idea. Or, you know, Christmas presents for under £10, which, yeah, it is under £10, which we're always looking for, aren't we? Our secret Santa at work is £10. We're allowed to spend £10. So now next up, I think possibly my favourite. This is the Royal. This is the Royal duo.
Yep, so you've got some nice bright colours in that one.
Royal blue. That is a bit of me. That is fabulous, isn't it? So that's your check. And then you've got the Royal blue plain scarf to team with. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, brighten up your winter days with those nice bright
Yeah,
colours.
exactly. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cerise pink, by the way, now is limited stock. That's gone limited. Next up, we have got the beige. Okay, so again, this is very classic.
Yeah, you've got those lovely browns, dove grey in there.
That's gorgeous. That's a little bit burb, isn't it? A little bit burb. And this absolutely classic camel. Lovely. Oh, let me just let you know, we haven't even got to it yet, and the grey option is limited stock. The grey option is limited stock. You will need to be quick. We've had so many lovely messages, by the way. Lots of you have got in touch to say how much you love your items that you bought in Charlie's last.
So cosy and soft.
In the last show. So thank you for sending in messages. Really like that. I'm so glad that you love your classic millinery products. So this is the beige, really classic combo that. You keeping that on?
I might do for a bit.
All right, fair enough. I'm plenty warm enough in here. Right, next up we've got the navy. Again, super yummy. And in fact, lots of these checks we did not have last time.
No,
we
we
Charlie?
didn't. Other than the black and white, all the check scarves are new to wear today because we wanted
that one I would absolutely wear. Dee's got in touch from Suffolk. Hi, Stuart and Charlie. I bought these blanket scarves last time, and they are so soft and gorgeous. I love them. Love Dee.
Thank you.
Thank you, love. Well, we had to get him back one more time before Christmas. So you've got a plain navy. Oh, now that would go lovely with what I'm wearing. Nice. And that also absolutely gorgeous. So this is the navy option. Again, under £20 for 2 blanket scarves. Sandy from the Isle of Anglesey says, morning, you lovely men. That's us. Thank you. Got my order in for the pink set as I missed out last time. Well, you got yourself a bargain this time. Lovely to see you both today. Love, Sandy from Anglesey. That deserves a kiss. Right, there's the navy. Oh, another message. Morning, chaps. Beautiful wraps. Is this the lovely Charlie? Ellen, it is. Didn't I do well? Next up, last up, in fact, before it sells out, the grey. The grey. So this is your check.
Nice classic
is
design
gorgeous.
there.
Yeah, that is absolutely
Can't go wrong
gorgeous.
with the grey.
No,
white
so you've
and
got
grey.
that black grey. And actually, if you sort of have a fairly close look, I think, it's almost a sort of beigey grey, some in there. It's extremely limited. How many have we got left, Hannah? Okay, literally down to our last few. So you've got your black, grey, white, and then you've got your lovely solid grey to team with it. Again, I think unisex. Absolutely unisex. Now, let me just remind you how to shop classic millinery on our website, because it's slightly different to what we normally do. So there's one item number for blanket scarf duo. And then once you get there, you'll see colour. And if you click on that, it's a drop-down menu. If you pick cerise, okay, the picture doesn't change, but you get the cerise combo. Thank you, Kat. And that is this one right here. So you've got your hot pink. Oh, 5 of these remaining. That's it, 5, last 5. So you get your check and you get your solid for under £20. Now, if you want to call our customer service team, 0800 001 4433, you can just say, the cerise duo, you know, that's the one I want. They'll be able to do it for you, no problem at all. Under £20 for these, you're making a £10 saving, which is pretty phenomenal. Another message, thank you, Kat. Morning, Stuart and Charlie. So nice to see hubby again. Just had the navy. Love to all. Thank you, Al. Well done. Or AL. You got £10 saving. Absolutely wonderful. The navy, Charlie, is limited stock.
Yeah, not
Silver's
surprised. It's nice,
limited,
timeless,
cerise.
timeless colour navy.
It is, it is.
I mean, at $14.99, they're incredible value anyway, but to get 2 for under £20.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. And really high loft, but not heavy. June from Derbyshire's got in touch to say, welcome back, Charlie. Last time you were on, I bought the quilted hat and gloves with pretty buttons. Fantastic quality, just right for this very, and I'm going to guess, frosty weather. It really is, June.
Thank you,
cerise
June.
sold out. Well done if you got yours. Beige has become limited now. The beige, just to remind you, is this one right here. Absolutely beautiful, classic sort of camel. And then you've got this, again, really, really classic combo of warm, almost tobacco, rust, greys, tan and black. Just lovely. Morning, lovelies. Adored my scarf from last time so much it hasn't made it into the Christmas present stash. Angela, I do that all the time. Think today's purchases might not too. You're naughty, but I love you. That's great. I always say when you do go Christmas shopping, start with buying a present for yourself. Get it out of your system. Right, really, really busy on these. Now, just to quickly clarify the difference between cream and beige, I'm just going to grab those two. Thank you, Kat. So, first of all, this is the beige set. So it's that warm, almost camel beige, and then the darker greys, tobacco, black, grey. So it's this combo. This is your beige, all right? Now, if I keep that in my hands and then just show you, yes, please. This is the cream. So a much kind of brighter, lighter cream. And then the check is more of a sort of espresso, chocolate browns, rich, warm, chestnutty tones with that warm cream. Was it the grey that sold out? Grey is sold out now. Cream has become limited. This is the cream. Royal blue is also now limited. They're all very limited.
Wow.
All sold out. So, Charlie, we might need to go a walk.
Okay. Lead the way.
Are you going to walk with me? Oh, come on then. Oh, where's my iPad? Just walk. I love to walk. I love to walk. Denise says, good morning, gorgeous Stuart. Looking forward to spending the morning with you. Absolutely right. Here we are. Right.
Yes.
So we're going to start with Oh, now, Charlie, last time you were here,
Yeah.
these gloves absolutely flew out.
They did, yeah.
These
Really
were
popular.
definitely a fan favourite.
Yes.
These are the absolutely stunning faux suede and faux fur fingerless gloves. There is such a lot of gorgeousness going on in these gloves. We've got 4 different colour options. Let me show you all of them together, and then we'll go through them and I'll show you what they're all about. So here they are. We've got a cream or beige. No, sorry, this is the cream.
Yes, cream.
Then we've got grey. We've got beige, and we've got black. So we've got cream, grey, beige, and black. And actually, the difference between the cream and the beige really is exactly the same as those blanket scarves. Hi, more fingerless and 3-in-1 gloves gone in my basket, and 3 sets of the scarves. Loved them last time. Many thanks, Jill in Cambridgeshire.
Fantastic.
That must make you so happy.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of fluff. Oh, you got a bit more. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Must make you very happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Thank
Cool.
you.
It's what Charlie specialises in. You know, you've been doing this now 30 years?
Almost 30 years, yeah. So we're a trade supplier, so we mainly deal directly with shops like boutiques, department stores, store
Big
groups,
store
that kind of
groups.
thing. So it's great to be able to bring these products directly to the public through Sewing Street.
Because they're factory direct, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. So we design and manufacture all the products ourselves, so we can bring factory direct prices to Sewing Street.
And indeed you do. £9.99 for these. Let me show you the cream, and I'll give you a sort of rough anatomy of the glove. So what you've got is this gorgeous, lovely faux fur lined, so really snugly inside. You've got this lovely elasticated lacing at the sides with a little toggle, so you can loosen or tighten that to improve fit. Then you've got this lovely sort of fluffy edging, and then if I just slip this on so you can see, obviously on me, a man, they are slightly snugly.
But the great thing about these is they're fingerless, so it does leave your fingers
There you go.
free,
Oh,
but still nice and warm.
they're really glamorous, aren't they? They're cute. Yeah. Really nice. Love those. Those with the blanket scarf, absolutely fab.
All our products are designed to coordinate together.
Love them. Rebecca from Cambridge has got in touch saying, morning, lovely boys. Bought these gloves last time. Just had to order some more. They are fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for that, Rebecca. So those are the cream.
Yep.
All right. Then we've got black. I'll show you black next.
So the black's got this lovely two-tone faux fur trim.
Yeah, that's delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. Almost like a sort of slightly tan, grey and black fluff there, which really sort of makes them adaptable to different outfits, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. So that's the black.
Yeah.
Then we've got the grey. Again, I love that tipping as well.
Yeah, the tip, so the longer pile faux fur on that, and the shorter pile on the inside, so they're nice and snug and cosy.
Yeah, they are. If I just turn them fully inside out, you'll be able to see how the lining is completely soft, gentle on your skin, but super warm and fluffy.
Yeah, and a lot of detail in there, like, as you said, with the little
is.
adjustable eyelets there.
Yeah, absolutely smashing. Again, so giftable. Black is limited stock now. I'll give you one last look at the black. Now, can I just remind you about postage? You only pay one postage here at Sewing Street. It's £3.95 all day, no matter how many times you check out. Just remember to combine your baskets at the end of the day, and you'll only pay £3.95 postage, which means that it doesn't matter whether you're buying blanket scarves, gloves, a bobble hat, or a couple of brand new sewing machines. It is the same postage, £3.95 all day for everything. Here's your last look at black. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Faux suede, faux fur. I've got 3 of these left, wow. That's all. Okay, last up, I think my favourite colour. This is the beige. That is absolutely gorgeous. They look really expensive, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
really lovely.
So many lovely messages from those of you who bought last time. We really appreciate you getting in touch. Collector in Kent's got in touch to say, I don't like or wear hats. Oh. But the quilted hat has changed my mind. Oh, phew. It's lovely, soft and warm. That could have gone either way.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Thank you so much. Do you know, I always say, I used to do a lot of work for Charlie in stores, helping people choose hats. And so many ladies would come in and say, hats don't suit me. I've never found a hat that suits me. I look horrible in hats. And it is just finding the right one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah.
There's the perfect hat for anybody, any face shape, any style. Glad we got you sorted. Brill. Right, so that is the beige. So just to remind you of the colours that are available, black's gone, I'm afraid. We've got the beige. We've got the beige. We've also got the cream. And we've got the grey. And that's it.
Yeah,
okay.
all beautiful colours.
Really lovely.
Nothing wrong with any of those.
Really lovely. Right, what next? Let's do quilted hats. Right, now then, quilted hats. So Charlie, talk me through.
Yeah, so at Classic Millinery, we are known for our hats. The name Classic Millinery actually goes back to when I started the business, where we make the hats for the races, the weddings, special events, you know, the big hats and the fascinators and matching accessories. And then over the years, we've diversified into the more casual items for the winter season.
Yeah.
So this is our best-selling hat this season. So you've got the fabulous faux fur brim, and then you've got the quilted lining. Also on the inside, you've got a quilted lining, so it's lovely and warm.
Amazing. I love this soft rose pink. It is so pretty. And the faux fur is unbelievably soft. It is so sort of feather soft, beautiful. So you've got that quilted splash-proof brim, crown. Should know that. And then you've got the lovely faux fur brim.
Yeah, so all our furs are absolutely top qualities. Your viewers will know faux fur comes in a range of qualities, and all the faux furs that we use are absolutely top quality. For
sure. Now you've got that quilted lining as well. So super warm and snuggly. Collector in Kent, of course, never found a hat that she liked or suited her. This one does.
I think it would suit most ladies.
I think so.
It's a nice shape.
Just to let you know, the grey, which I've got here, is limited stock now. This is limited. Size-wise, Charlie?
Yeah, so they are one size, but they do fit about 90% of ladies. So unless you've got a very small head or a very large,
yeah,
you're pretty okay with our hats.
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose if you've got lots of very thick hair as well, but they do fit most people. If they're a little bit loose, you can always you can get little hat pads, can't you?
Yeah, just
little
put them
soft,
inside.
we could make them easily enough. Just little soft padded cushions almost that you just Velcro inside. So that's the grey. Then we've got the black.
Yeah, nice timeless black.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And the lining there is also black. And then the cream. We did not have this last time. We didn't have the cream last time, but we've got it this time. It's that wonderful, warm, sandy cream fur, and then that lovely cream brim. Oh, everything that I've got in front of me is limited now.
Oh.
Everything, all the colours, the grey, the black. Grey is most limited, but the black, the pink, and the beige, are all now limited stock. So if you want any of these, and again, £14.99.
Yeah, incredible value.
Absolutely. I mean, these department store, we're talking £25, £30.
Upwards, yeah.
Yeah. You're getting them at £14.99 because Charlie manufactures. Will you design them?
Design them, manufacture them.
Ship them.
And then we normally supply to shops, which then put their markup on, which takes them to the higher price, but you're getting
factory direct. Yeah, factory direct. Awesome, love it. So that's your quilted hat, 4 colour options. Remember, when you come to shop, there's one code for all 4 and then a drop-down menu. You just need to choose the price. Right, now next up we've got something a little bit different. Okay. Very much with gifting in mind. We have got some boxed gift sets.
Yeah, so this is in the Campbell and White brand, which is our unisex brand. So this is suitable for ladies or gentlemen.
Yep.
Sort of, nice classic colours.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And what Charlie's done this time is to put together a scarf, hat and glove set.
Yes.
And they are boxed. So the boxes are absolutely beautiful. There's like a magnetic fastening here.
Yep.
I mean, anything that saves me having to, I can't wrap presents.
Absolutely, it does make it a lot easier for the wrapping. So we were selling these items individually last time,
Yep.
And we've put them in a set. So
Yep.
you get the matching scarf, hat and glove.
So this is the navy that I'm showing you at the moment, and you get a pair of gloves, and don't be alarmed at the size of them. They
very
are
stretchy.
very stretchy,
Yeah.
and they will fit.
Gentlemen and ladies.
So even if you've got really small hands, or even if you've got really large hands, they're going to fit beautifully. So you get a pair of plain gloves.
Yeah.
Then this is actually the set that I've got and I wear all the time. So I'm just going to pop the hat on.
Yep, so this is a navy option.
Yep. And it's got that lovely kind of soft mustard band. And then you also get the scarf as well. Okay, which
So
has got that lovely detail there as well. All of that. Now, you are making a saving on the individual prices and you're getting that gift box. So it's actually a really good deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lovely box. You could obviously keep it afterwards and, do something with it or just store your hat, scarf and glove in it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great. Actually, I think I'd put Christmas decorations in it.
Yeah.
Store my Christmas decks.
But,
So there's your navy option.
as you said, just ready for wrapping and gifting.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous.
And then we've got the other colourway.
So that's the navy option. Then we've also got the grey. So here's the grey. So you get your plain grey gloves. You get your grey hat with a sky blue trim. And then you get your scarf, which matches. You've got the grey scarf with that sky blue trim. And then you've got your gloves, of course,
So two great
go
colours
with.
there.
Yeah, really good. Well, ideal for gifting. Absolutely ideal for gifting.
Yeah.
Cool. Those are your two gift sets. Laurie's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart and Charlie. Absolutely love my pink check scarf that I got last time you were on. I'm getting a hat today. Have a great day.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
nice. Vian's got in touch to say, morning, Charlie and Stuart. Morning. Nice to see you both. Great products at really great prices. Ah, and Alison Marion's watching. Morning, Alison.
Morning.
Gillian says, morning, guys. Morning to you, my lovely. Fiona says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see Charlie. Just arrived at work. Won't be able to watch, but do wrap up warm because it's freezing in Barnoldswick. Hilary says, morning, Charlie. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street again this morning. Love your accessories. So lovely. Thank you very much for getting in touch. Right, that's the box sets. Now we're going to do the sets
Okay,
that
yeah.
we've got. We've
So
got our four
again, we
sets.
sold these individually last time, but we're doing them as a set today.
Yes. So this is a fabulous set, actually. We've got 4 different colour options. Do you mind just grabbing the cream as well, please? Right. So total combined price, you've got your Aran knit hat with gorgeous big pom-pom. You've got your fabulous Aran knit scarf. And you've also got your gloves as well. And these have the special
Touchscreen
fingers on them. So you get your gloves, your scarf, your hat. Now, combined price £37.95, but we've got a special price for you.
Yep, to buy the
Here's
set.
the crash. We're taking this under £30. It's £29.99 for all 3. Now, you've got 4 colour options to choose from. This is the cream. I'm going to show you the grey next because it's already limited stock. Well done if you've managed to get yours. So gorgeous. Love the texture on these gloves, Charlie.
Yes, yeah, they're great, aren't they? They've just got that bit of detail in there.
Really snuggly. What are they made from?
So these are acrylics, so they're easy care yarns.
So machine washable.
Yeah.
Awesome. Machine washable. Those, look at that gorgeous texture on the glove. I think that is beautiful. Really love that. And then, of course, you have got, and although you can't see it on these, it has got the touch screen.
Yeah,
I've actually got this
that's
one on the wrong
essential
hand.
nowadays for, so you can use your iPhone or iPad, your devices without having to take your gloves off.
Fabulous. And then you've also got, of course, your gorgeous cable scarf. That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely
Yeah.
pattern, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Kind of honeycombs and cables. And then you've also got your hat as well.
Yep.
Again, it's chunky, but it's not heavy. It's not heavy.
Yep.
So I'll just pop that on so you can
Yeah,
see.
looks great. And all neutral colours, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
For either.
Unisex. Yeah, love the pom-pom. We've worn these on long walks, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at my beautiful mange of hair. It's all over the place now. Just such a great gift. A message from Laura, who's in Bristol, who says, "Morning, Stuart and Charlie. Looking absolutely gorgeous on this cold, chilly morning. Thank you. Always need warm, woolly hats for on the farm with the Hurdies."
Oh, we've got hoodies. Fantastic.
Love Hurdies. We've got Balwyn Welsh Mountain.
We
haven't
have, yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
The Hurdies are a bit away from the home in Bristol.
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? They're a Lakeland breed.
Yeah, Cumbrian breed, yeah.
Cute though. Thanks for getting in touch, Laura. And you're right, you know, so useful. You lose a lot of heat through your head, don't you? So it's really useful. You get, remember, your cable pom-pom hat, you get your cable scarf really snugly, and you get your touchscreen compatible gloves for £29.99. You're making a big saving there buying the combined set. Grey is limited, cream is very limited now as well. Let me show you the other two colour options we've got. Of course, gorgeous navy blue.
Yep. So
Again,
all lovely classic colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, got the ticket right in the way. There we go. Yep, so there's the navy. Do I suit a hat or not? I'm never really sure.
Yeah, you look really cute. Yeah. Shall
I'll
I put
take
one on and
that.
then we can be
Yes,
ready for our
please.
country walks.
Yeah, do it. Very cute. What do you think? Yeah. They are very... Oh, navy's just become limited now as well.
Yeah.
Is it my modelling? Is that what's doing it?
Probably.
Definitely unisex, these.
Yeah.
Just lovely. And again, easy care, machine washable, easy to look after, very, very easy to wear. Another message. Good morning, Stuart and Charlie. Nice to see you, Charlie, on TV again. Have a great day. Lovely, crisp morning for walking my dog. Oh, Terry. It is. I think I always say this to my mum, you know, I think as long as you wrap up nice and warm and it's not raining, you can enjoy this time of year, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's a lovely time of year.
Oh, Hannah, you love it. Do you love this time of year? Yeah. Crisp. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean when it's sunny.
Yeah. But it's essential to you know, wrap up warm, wear the right type of clothing for the weather.
Yeah, exactly. Last colour option before it goes limited too is black, of course. What a lovely surprise. Switched on to see gorgeous Stuart and Charlie, both modelling hats. Brilliant,
What a
love it.
treat.
Thanks, Julia. What a treat. Who wouldn't want that, eh? Right, black. I suppose I should put this one on too, shouldn't I, really?
Well, you're doing such a good job.
Oh, I like that. I'm going to do the whole shebang this time. Yeah. Oh, see, I'm ready to feed the goats.
Absolutely, yeah. Bit overdressed for feeding the goats, I think.
I know. It's like I'm off. I'm going for a walk. See ya. Bye.
Well, I better take over presenting.
Gorgeous. Yeah, no, it's absolutely gorgeous, lovely. And straight away, lovely, snuggly and warm, but it's not heavy, it's not kind of restrictive. Yeah, absolutely super.
Yeah, you got that price drop as well.
Yes.
Really sort of great price for a Christmas present.
It really is. Fantastic. Viv says, Stuart, with that shirt and hat, you look like a lumberjack. Lol. I'll take it. Thank you, Viv.
That's the look you were going for,
It
wasn't
really, I mean, you know, I live in hope. I live in hope. We have got
Yep.
2 more items.
Yep. So these are great. Are we going for the
Unisex bobble hats.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
The unisex bobble hats. Absolutely smashing. Love these. Love these. I'm going to grab the teal one. We've got 3 colour options. Okay, we've got 3 colour options this time. So we've got the brown, we have got the blue, and we have got the grey. Okay. So just to be really clear, because there is grey in all of them, so I just want to be really clear. So this one right here is the blue. That's the one that's got the teal. Okay, that's the blue.
Yeah.
The brown one, I mean, quite clearly has got that browny shade in the top. That's the brown. And then the grey is the one at the front. We've got a price comparison. $14.99 is the classic millinery price, but we have a price comparison with a certain fat face.
Very similar.
Yeah, and that is £25. But it is called the Truro. So I don't know if that makes me want to spend £10 more on it, but...
Yeah, so this is Campbell & White brand again, so it's a unisex item.
Yeah.
And you've got this fabulous fleece lining as well.
Yeah, that is
Some
absolutely,
really, really
that is
cozy.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
So if you're going skiing, if you like snowboarding, I'm wearing the blue. And Charlie, if you can wear the grey. So I've got the blue, Charlie's got the grey, and here, this is the brown. This one right here is the brown. Blue, grey, brown. I'm going to try the brown one on, actually. That looks lovely.
I could see you in a catalogue.
Oh, for sure. Would you just show the fleece lining again, please, Charlie?
Yeah, so inside we've got this lovely soft fleece lining there.
Lots of you multi-buying these.
Yeah.
Because actually as well, Charlie, what I love about all of your accessories, actually, they are ageless. The name is Classic Millinery, and you do specialise in accessories that will suit anybody.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got some real on-trend items, and we've got some, timeless classic pieces as well.
Yeah. A message. Hi, Charlie and Stuart. I just bought the Royal Scarf Duo, a pink fur trim hat, grey it's a list, grey fingerless gloves for prezzies, and the matching hat. Phew, please stop showing. Mary, we can't.
Thank you, Mary.
Oh, Mary,
That's
bless
great.
you.
Well, it does make your Christmas shopping easy, doesn't it, with Sewing
You're not
Street?
kidding. You're not kidding. We have some lovely gift items here on Sewing Street, and with the best will in the world, you can't make everything. I haven't got I'd love to knit everything for everybody I love, but there isn't time, which is when things like this come into their own. So just to remind you one last time, this is the blue option, that teal, this is the brown option, and Charlie is wearing... Well, that's a bit ABBA, isn't it? Knowing me, knowing you, aha, there is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you.
Okay.
Aha.
Fabulous.
Right. Okay. Right. Wow, thank you. All right, last item.
Yep.
3-in-1 glove.
These were really popular last time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Mary, don't apologise. Don't apologise, my darling. We're so glad that we've managed to find everything you needed. Right, lots of you have been shopping on pre-order for these. This was one of our hero products last time.
Yeah.
This is genius.
Yeah, it's a really clever design.
I'm married to genius. Married to genius. This is the 3-in-1 glove. Now, I'll show you the colour options first, and then I'll show you what it is. Black, grey, navy, and beige.
Yeah.
Okay. 3-in-1 glove. Let me show you what that means. I'm going to grab the grey pair.
Yeah.
This is clever.
It is, yeah. So you take the outer fingerless knitted part off, and then you can wear that on its own.
Here's option 1. So you've got these gorgeous kind of wristlet, hand warmer. Love is so classy. Looks super expensive. Okay, so that's option 1.
Yeah, and then you've got the inner jersey glove, so that's a nice sort of dressier glove.
It is dressy. This is church on a Sunday.
Yeah.
This is, you know, Sunday lunch, going out for your Christmas meal, isn't it? So there's your jersey glove.
And again, we've got the touchscreen finger there, so you don't have to take it off to use your devices.
Yep. So that's option 2. And then third option is to combine.
So then you've got a lovely warm winter glove by combining the two together. So
And that's your
three
third
gloves
option.
for the price of one.
3 in 1. 3 in 1. And they all look really stylish and they all look really different.
Yeah.
My particular favourite, I just love that cable. Just beautiful. $14.99. And you get all 3 options, just great. And they really will fit most people. Morning, guys. Thank you, Stuart, for bringing Charlie to the Sewing Street family. Love everything. Oh, Carol.
Oh, thank you,
Really
Carol.
appreciate that. Thank you. Edwin says, hi, Stuart and Charlie. Can you show the fur trim gloves again? I missed them. Loving all the items. Thank you, Ed. We certainly will. We certainly will. We'll bring them back in. Barbara's got in touch too to say, hi, Stuart and Charlie. I love these gloves and we'll be getting a pair ASAP. I love seeing you two together. Oh,
Thank you.
it is lovely.
Yeah, it's nice to spend a bit of time together.
That is true. That is true. It was so nice, though, because last time, after the show, Charlie said to me, I thought when you got in at 6 o'clock in the morning, you would just spend 2 hours sitting, getting your face done and drinking coffee.
I did say that.
He said, but you work really hard, don't you?
Yeah, it was an eye-opener.
So if nothing else,
Non-stop.
he appreciates more what I do when I'm at work, which
Yeah.
is nice.
Bring your husband to work day.
It should be a thing. So you've got your grey, you've got your black option, you've got navy, and you've got the beige. Black is limited now. Black is limited. If you want the black, you will need to be quick. Now, you have a look in that bottom corner. You can see that black now is highlighted in a sort of soft pinky red. That means it's limited. So if you see that when you're shopping on the website, it does mean that stock is limited. We don't always have graphics like that here, but when we do, if it shows up red, that means it's limited. That is when you need to jump and check out your basket. Jules has got in touch. Julie, hi. Morning, lovely guys. So love these beautiful items. Going to make a few purchases now. Love always, Jules.
Thank you.
Thank you, my love. Grey is limited. Black is limited. Okay, both of these options now limited. We do still have the navy. Well, we do still have these, but very, very limited stocks. The navy and the beige, surely heading that way. One more message, and then we'll do those fur-trimmed gloves for Edwin. Hi, lovely guys. These items are absolutely ace. I feel a few purchases coming on. Enjoy your day. Love, Jules. Thank you, my darling. Black sold out now. So black has gone.
Yep.
That's now disappeared from the list.
Can't go wrong with black. But the grey is a lovely. Grey's been a really popular colour this year on all our accessories, and it is a lovely sort of dove grey, isn't it? It's really nice.
Yeah, I think if you like a neutral, well, I mean, they're all good neutrals, aren't they? But greys go really well with a lot of different colours as well as neutrals. Yeah. My personal favourite, I've got to say, I love this beige. I love it in the blanket scarf. I love it in the faux fur fingerless that we're about to look at again. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous, rich colour. It looks expensive.
Yes, yeah.
You know those ladies in Kensington that just, you know...
Nice, elegant colour.
Elegant. Right, Edwin, this is for you. These are the fingerless faux fur, faux suede gloves. Absolutely yummy. Now, just before we go any further, just to let you know, the grey is limited stock. Black has sold out, so I'm going to get rid of that. So the grey is limited. This is the beige. This is the beige. And this is the cream. So if you're at all unsure about which is which, this one beige, the warmer colour, the cream, much sort of brighter, and then the grey.
Yeah,
And
the
just to
cream
give-
always looks classy, doesn't it? A nice classy colour.
Yeah. Oh, Deputy Jones got in touch.
Oh.
Hi, I had John watch before he went to work. Just by way of a hint, for Christmas.
Oh, hi, Joan.
Just tell me what you want.
Deputy Joan.
Come on, I work you so hard. At the very least, I can stand you a pair of gloves. Come on, come on.
You can at these
get in
prices.
touch. Yeah, she's not actually in the workhouse. Before anybody sort of stages an intervention. Yeah, no, but it's all good. But yeah, honestly, Joan, just let us know. Let us know. Right.
If there's any left, of course.
Well, there is that. There is that. Yeah, yeah. They are very, very limited stock. So hopefully John did take the hint. But yeah, so grey, cream,
Yep.
or beige. Grey, cream, or beige. They are the
And they've got all
options
this
now.
lovely detail on, and you've got the little bit of faux fur trim on there as well.
Yeah, love that. Morning, Stuart and Charlie. Loving the show as usual. Loving Charlie's jumper. Actually, trying to, yeah, it is really. And you've got a shirt that's the same.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. I don't suppose I'm not allowed to say where I got it from.
Yeah. So he's the trendier of the two, isn't he?
No, only today. You're in your lumberjack shirt.
I am. I'm very happily coasting my way through late middle age. I don't mind at all. But you still look young and trendy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Right. Yes, let's recap the hats with the fur. The hats
Oh, right,
with
okay.
the fur.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, love these.
Yeah.
Love these.
Yeah, I think there was a problem with the cream.
Cream,
last time,
pink,
so
and
we've
black.
got that for the first
Cream,
time.
pink, and black.
Cream, pink. Oh, we have
Yeah,
grey.
the grey's gone.
Ah,
Grey's
okay.
gone. Well done if you got that. Cream, we've got 3 left.
Wow.
Cream, we've got 3 left. So we did not have the cream last time. We didn't have the cream last time. We've got it today, but I have literally got 3 left. You've got that gorgeous splash-proof, shower-proof crown. You've got that beautifully, I mean, it is incredibly soft. There's no way of me letting you have a feel. That sounds completely wrong. You know what I mean.
Take our word for it. It is a lovely,
You know what I meant.
luxurious
Just gorgeous.
fabric.
It is. And
Yeah.
then it's all quilted. You're so professional.
Am I?
You are. And then it's all quilted inside as well, fully
Yeah.
lined, fully quilted.
Yeah.
So really
So you've got
snugly.
a wadding in there as well, which also adds to its warmth factor.
You have been listening,
Yeah.
wadding.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. So that's the cream. Seriously in danger of selling out any second. Then we've also got classic black, of course. Great. Goes with anything. Again, this is that going to church hat,
yeah.
isn't it?
Really classy.
That's your gorgeous sort of, I mean, every day, but also would look absolutely classy and $1,000,000, you know, if you were going to midnight mass. Oh, cream sold out, Charlie.
Oh, wow.
Pink now is limited.
Yeah, it's a lovely pink, is that?
Oh, black's limited
Yeah.
as well. Black's limited as well. This pink is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's like kind of softest rose pink. Really pretty. Oh, sorry if we've spoiled Christmas, Sue. Hi, boys. Just bought 2 pairs of grey gloves for me and my daughter for Christmas. Love them. Thank you, Sue in Beeston. Oh, Sue, I hope your daughter's not watching. Probably should have asked for it. Oh. You've got yourself gorgeous gifts. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thank you for that. Yeah, the pink, very limited now. Judith's got in touch. Hi, Stuart and Charlie. I missed out when Charlie was on last time. But, boy, have I made up for it this morning. Hope you bring more. Oh, Judith, bless you. This
you,
is your
Judith.
last
Yeah,
time
this
before
will be the
Christmas.
last one of the winter accessories, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll be back in the summer with fabulous summer accessories.
Yeah, if you want anything for Christmas presents, today is absolutely the day. Box sets, 2 colourways. Great for the boys, this one. Great for the boys. And again, really classic.
Got this lovely box, really sturdy box.
Yeah, you get your gift box included. And inside, you've got either the navy or the grey. So I'll show you the navy first of all. You get a pair of plain navy gloves, and these are like super stretch. Oh, grey has just gone limited. Oh, sorry. Is that,
Product.
Sorry, there we go, there we go. Right, navy hat. So it's like a sort of a wide rib, and then you've got that gorgeous little kind of mustard trim. And then you've got your matching scarf. So majority of the scarf navy, and then just on the ends, you've got that little bit of mustard as well. Again, all machine washable, easy care, very easy to wear. Now, combined price of these, well over £30. And that's without the gift box. So you pay £29.99, you get all 3 items, plus this gorgeous gift box. You literally stick a ribbon on it, and it is ready to gift.
So it's Campbell and White, which has got this nice, sophisticated black and white brand.
Yeah, love that. Don't forget this silver one is limited stock now. So in here, you've got, you've got the grey, you've got the plain gloves, you've got the charcoal grey hat with the sky blue trim, and you have got the grey scarf with the blue trim. These are about to sell out.
Yeah. It's quite
both colourways,
a long scarf. I mean, it's
about to sell out.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You'll get used to it. Right, the set of 4, the set of 3, the set of 3. Right.
Have we lost a colour on that one?
Yeah, we have. We've lost the cream. That has sold. Oh, no, we haven't.
Right.
We've got the cream, haven't we?
Yeah, the cream's
Oh, grey's sold out. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Grey's sold out. So, we did a price crash on this. I think it was about £37, £38, wasn't it?
Yeah,
£37.95.
Yeah.
And for that, you get your fabulous Aran-style cable knit hat with this gorgeous big pom-pom. I'm going to pop the navy on, actually, while I'm talking about it. So you get your pom-pom cable hat. You also get a pair of gloves. And again, these are super stretch. They've got a gorgeous texture knitted on them, beautiful, and also touch screen sensitive finger and thumb. And then you also get the cable style, Aran style scarf as well. Absolutely gorgeous for under £30. Really giftable. It's all your accessories in one, unisex as well, of course. You've got navy, you've got black, you've got cream, but navy and cream both very, very limited stock. All right, just to finish off then, we are going to talk blanket scarves.
Oh, we're going back to the blanket scarves?
We're going to stay here, I think.
Oh.
But... Okay, this is what we've got left. We've got beige. We've got beige. Okay. Thank you. Charlie, you might just grab those as they come along.
Oh,
so we've got the beige. This is the beige set. You've got that warm, lovely warm camel. All right?
Yes. Yeah.
Got that lovely warm caramelly colour. And then you've got your plain, you've got your check. It's about to sell out,
Yeah,
but I'll show you quick.
Both of those scarves.
Both for under £20.
Yeah.
So you're making a £10 saving on these. Absolutely brilliant, but sold out.
Oh.
Now, next up, we've got royal blue. I'll hang on to these, Kat. We've got royal blue.
Yeah.
So again, you're getting a check and you're getting a plain. Thank you.
Yeah.
So here's your
for this
plain.
one. Yeah.
You grab that.
So all these checks are new to the channel today.
They are.
What we bought last time.
Love this. So there's your royal blue check. Here's your solid blue, absolutely gorgeous. You get both, remember, for £19.99. This is the royal blue set. And then the last set that we've got left are navy, and that is it.
Oh,
we've got the navy set
The other
left.
one's all gone.
Here's the navy.
Yeah.
And again, this one out of all of them, I think, is really, really unisex.
Yeah, you've got those lovely sort of tones of reds, and you've got the oranges in there. The rustic colour.
And then you've also got
Navy.
the beautiful plain navy. Just absolutely gorgeous. Again, for £19.99. It's been a romp.
Yeah,
well done.
Fantastic. Thank
It
you.
has. Well done if you managed to get your classic millinery gift sets before Christmas. Just wonderful. This is your last.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I will see you sometime on Thursday.
Back to feed the goats now.
Good. Give them a kiss from me. Don't get too close. Terrible breath. Right, we're going to go to a break now. Do keep checking out on your classic millinery before everything sells out. And when I come back, I'll be joined by Yvonne McAtamney. We've got 20% off everything today at Village Fabrics. Don't go anywhere. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Hey everybody, look who's joined me. Siobhan McAtamney.
Hi, morning.
Really good to see you.
And you, Stuart.
Really
It's been
good
a
to
little
see you.
while.
It's been ages,
Yeah.
it's been too long.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. 20% off everything Village Fabrics. Thank you for that.
No, you're most welcome.
This is like your Black Friday deals.
Well, absolutely. And we're revisiting some very useful things.
Absolutely brilliant. We've got something for everyone.
Yeah. All
Something for
levels.
absolutely everyone. We're going to start with something that is so perfect for beginners. It's your beginner friendship star table runner.
This is the basis of the weekend beginners classes that we used to
Fab.
run.
We've got 4 different colour options. We're going to just jump straight into this and show you. This is our first colourway, which is called Country. $39.99. Let's do the price crash, shall we? And let's establish what prices you're going to be paying today. So you're saving 20%. That means new price of $31.99. We get everything here. Talk me through the runner.
Well, all of the fabrics, the wadding, the backing
Oh,
fabric,
amazing.
a
The
label,
thread.
the thread. You've got piecing thread.
Right.
You have quilting thread.
Right.
You have machine needles.
Stop it.
And of course, we popped a hand sewing needle in so
Yep.
that you can stitch your binding down, and we put a label in
So you've
that we're
literally
starting
thought
good
of
habits.
everything.
And there are tremendous instructions.
As always, Yvonne,
but
as always.
very detailed. You know, cutting from the fold to the
Yeah.
cell.
Because you've designed this specifically for people who've never done patchwork
who
before.
have never have hardly switched their sewing machine on. Yeah.
That is fab. Look, your backing, your binding, your wadding,
Yeah.
quilting and piecing thread, hand sewing and machine sewing needles, all of the fabrics for the top. This would go in my house absolutely beautifully. This is Country.
Yeah, this is Country, and there's a whole range, as you said. There are 4 different ones. So if you don't think this colour-wise for you, then you just have a look at some of the other
We've got
choices.
you covered. So what will people learn while they're making this?
Rotary cutting. Then you're going to do some precise piecing to do your, but it's a basic 9 patch.
Yeah, basic 9 patch.
And you do a couple of half square triangles, but they're not very big. So again, it's straightforward. You then are constructing into a block. So this is your central block, and that's block 1. Block 3 are the same. Your central star block, you put that together. You're then going to layer that up with the wadding and the backing that are in the pack.
You literally get everything, don't you?
Yeah, we've tried to think of everything to start good habits.
Well, short of putting you in the package, but I suppose you've got you in the instructions.
Well, we actually did this some time ago, and we did. I didn't made this live on air, so if you look back, I don't know how long, someone with more technical skill will be able to find me giving you step-by-step instructions how to make this. So it is a complete package for the, well, not quite the non-sewer, but the first introduction to patchwork.
It's such a great way. And I think as well, Yvonne, you know, learn from the best. You're so good at precise piecing, at sort of the detail of quilting, which is fundamental.
Well, if you get the fundamentals right, then the world is your oyster as to
so
what
true.
you want to go on and sew, design for yourself.
Yeah.
So it's step by step.
And it's great quality fabrics,
Oh,
great
always.
quality wadding, great quality backing, the needles, you know, everything about it is quality. $31.99, remember you're saving 20% on the regular price. This is a brilliant, if you're thinking maybe someone you know who's always saying to you, oh, I'd love to do a bit of patchwork, I'd love to learn, will you teach me? Get one of these kits and teach them. It's a weekend workshop.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think they're lovely.
They are.
One of these lives in my dining room.
Yeah.
You know?
Should we look at that one next?
Yes, if that's
Let's look at the one from your dining. So that is the batik.
This is the batik.
You love your
Well, I
batiks,
love
don't
my
you?
batiks. It's one of my favourite things.
This is
So
gorgeous.
it's
This has got a bit of a William Morris feel to it, the
It's got-
colours.
Well, it's contemporary without being modern.
Sure.
I love the splodginess of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it tones in so well with blues, greys,
Mm-hmm.
and the greens, of course.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. $31.99, you make a 20% saving there. And remember, this is a complete kit. And we're talking wadding, backing, binding, needles, thread, the lot. Can we actually get the package and we'll open it up?
Well,
Should we open it up?
well, as long as we don't have to repack it, Stuart. So it's a cotton and polyester wadding in there. It's called
My favourite,
Yeah.
my absolute favourite.
Obviously, size 80 needles.
Yep.
You have a pack of
Pop this to
2,
one side.
4, 6. You have a pack of 6 needles.
Mm-hmm.
So even going forward, you
And there
have
we've got piecing thread and quilting thread.
So it's
Absolutely
Metler
gorgeous.
quilting thread.
Fab.
Cotton thread, Beautiful batiks. This one we've put a green backing on.
Yep, so there's your backing fabric. You've got your 80-20 wadding. You've got all of your batik fabrics here. You've got your label, you've got a hand sewing needle, even to add a label on the back.
Yeah, you have some little boxes to be able to put your fabrics in so that you don't lose track of which one is in which position.
Fantastic.
Pages. Then we have the central star block. So here are your half square triangles. Then the end blocks, 9-patch.
Yeah, it's just all so clear, isn't it?
Well, you know.
Amazing value, amazing value. Remember, this is a complete kit. You've even got your cutting layouts.
Yeah.
So that you don't waste fabric either, because we hate waste.
Well, the first thing that you have to do is possibly the scariest thing, and that's your cutting out.
Cut your fabric.
We do try and make sure that you are confident in what you're doing.
No, I like that. So we're going to do modern next. We've done country, we've done batik. We're on to modern now. Oh, this is cool. Love it. Remember, you're saving 20% on every one of Yvonne's kits. It's £8 on this kit, but that's just until stocks last or until midnight tonight. After that, the price goes back to normal. Right, so in this one, we've got a gorgeous graphic kind of greys, navy, and that little pop of gold. What is the size of the table runner, please? Thank you. This is Collector in Cambridgeshire.
It's 12 inches wide and 36 inches long, so 30 centimetres by 91 centimetres.
Oh, I'm glad you knew that.
I'm bilingual.
Hey, you are good. You are good. I always have to ask. That's smashing. Love that. Now, remember, in your kits, Yvonne, you always use gorgeous quality everything.
Absolutely.
You're known for gorgeous quality
quality.
everything.
It's quality all the way because it's easy. It's a stable fabric. It is easier to use.
So many people make them say, people say this all the time. Oh, it's only my first project, so I've bought these cheap fabric. I think no, they won't sew nicely. They won't cut nicely. You won't like what you've made. They'll put you right off.
Well, that's it.
Start with quality.
You will never get to the end of the project
No, you won't.
because you just get, oh, I don't quite like the colour. Oh, that doesn't
Quality
feel very nice.
every time. Good morning, Stuart and Yvonne. This is from Linda, who's in Berkshire. I'm going to have to read from here. I would like to thank Yvonne for her time and very pleasant chat recently at the Newbury Stitch Fair.
Oh, that's very kind. Yes, I do go out and about. It was a little bit chilly there but last month. But,
Powered through.
Oh, absolutely. Many pairs of socks and gloves.
Excellent.
So,
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. But thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated.
Yeah. This is the modern, and then we've got vintage. Oh, the vintage is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is my daughter's favourite one.
Oh,
This,
that is
this
lovely.
combination.
That's really pretty. Spring, summer. You could almost pick your season, actually, couldn't you? We are almost limited on this now. We're getting very close to limited
that's
stock.
good. Because, of course, once you have the set of instructions and you have mastered how to make each of the blocks, nothing to stop you buying more fabric, using these instructions and making more than 3, and you've got a quilt. You know, make a
lap quilt.
and lap quilt, 3 of these in a row, you know. And you have a lap quilt.
Yeah, you really do. I'm going to show you all 4 colourways in runner. So this is vintage, all right?
Going on top.
Next up, we've got modern. This is modern. Next up, batik. All with that saving, 20% saving. And then last of all, country. So country, batik, modern, vintage. Remember, you even get right down to a label, a hand sewing needle, a pack of machine needles, your piecing and your quilting thread. There's nothing else to buy at all.
No,
Nothing
you're
at all.
good to go.
Brilliant, for £31.99, absolutely superb. Full, you know what makes this complete? If you're already a sewer and you want to encourage somebody, in the gift card, say, let's spend an afternoon
wonderful.
And we'll make a start
yeah,
together.
Absolutely, I think that's
Because one of the things you
bang
can't
on.
put in the pack is the friendship and the community.
It's not,
But it
just not
exists.
possible. Oh, it's so true.
Now, next up, we're going to do the spools wall hanging, which is hanging just behind Yvonne. This is
I go this
lush, absolutely beautiful. Batiks again.
May I take it down? Do you
You can, it's stuck on, but yeah, definitely. Now, we've never taken money off this, have we?
No.
$19.99. Check this out, 20% off. That means $15.99 for this. This is absolutely beautiful.
So you get everything that is that you can see on the screen. You have all of these lovely batik fabrics and your background. You would.
Do we get your binding?
You'd get the binding.
Brilliant.
Everything that you can see.
Brilliant.
You'll need to add a little bit of thread, but otherwise you have this lovely rainbow of batiks.
Yeah.
Each of the spools, you just fiddle around until you get a nice combination of the colours. Then each of the colours is also represented in this little colourful frame around the edge here.
It's lovely.
The quilting, we've popped in a little stencil in here that allows you to draw the bobbin spools.
Oh, okay. Oh, you get the
on.
little template for the quilting.
Yeah.
Because that's a real
if I
feature,
turn
isn't
it
it?
over, you can kind of see it's just had some machine quilting on it to stabilise it, and then some hand quilting through
Lovely.
the bobbins and a needle and thread.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really cute. Really cute.
Wonderful in your sewing room.
Yeah, perfect in your sewing room. Perfect if you've got a little nook or cranny that you just need to put a little something gorgeous in.
Yeah, or because it is a nice splash of colour.
It is. It is. Batiks have just a luminous quality, don't they? It's like stained glass.
They do all the hard work for you.
They do.
You just sew them together, present them, and you've got that wonderful movement and colour in the fabric.
Yes. I think if you couldn't work with any other fabric ever again, you had to pick one.
Oh, yeah.
You'd pick batiks.
I would, absolutely, because I love the fact that the weave is very tight, so they're great
Yeah.
for applique. They don't fray
No, they don't.
overly much. And yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Such vibrant colours.
And good for a confident beginner too. $15.99, just a superb price. There's one colourway, rainbow. All the colours. You don't have to choose. Just bought the vintage table runner. Can't wait to get started on it, says Susan, who's in
Well
Tyne
done.
and Weir.
Well done. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. First step. Start right. Start right. Okay, I'm going to move that over and we're going to go on to the Sandra bag. Who's Sandra?
Sandra used to work for me. She used to do the block of the months, and then she retired. So all of our bags are someone we know.
That's lovely. This is such a pretty bag.
It's linen. It's French linen.
Ooh, ooh la la.
Exactly. With some cotton trim.
Love this pleated detail.
Yeah, just means there's more space inside.
Yeah, love that. And talking of which, I'm just going to open up this.
It is fully lined, so you don't have any raw edges.
Oh, and yummy
Anywhere.
too as well. Look at that gorgeous
Yeah.
facing
Oh,
and then all fully lined inside. You're saving 20%. That's amazing. £20.79. French linen, gorgeous quality cotton, a beautiful bag. Do we need to put anything inside?
Well, because I haven't,
No.
because there are two layers there, and this is the linen is a slightly heavier weight. No, well,
No.
no.
No
The
need.
answer's no. I don't think you need.
And look as
to.
well, you get these exact fabrics, so it's not
Yeah.
substituted. You get the
no.
exact fabrics to reproduce this bag. You get full instructions as well for £20 and change. What a gorgeous bag, really different.
I have one of these at home, and it's my knitting bag, because you've got this bulbous bit at the bottom for the ball of wool, and then it comes in a little bit, so it keeps my knitting needles upright
Great.
as I put them in.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Just gorgeous. Like I say, this pleat is gorgeous. This trim is so pretty, and in the polka dot, it's just perfect. This is the only bag that we have on this hour as well. So if you're a bag maker and you want to do something different, I haven't seen a bag like that at all. Love that. Love that. Now, let's leap forward in the year to Easter.
Oh, okay, right. Quick. Easter.
Springtime. Yeah, we're romping. Oh my goodness me, look at this. Look, this is Peeps and Hoppity. This is adorable.
Well, I think it's ever so cute. Linda did a really nice job in designing this. So it's a tray cloth. It's for the centre of a small coffee table.
That's
for
an amazing
springtime.
price. Look at that. 50. Look away, Yvonne. Look away.
yeah.
$15.99.
And of course, you have the opportunity to do some applique on here.
Yep.
The background fabric is a little bit of texture. We have
Oh,
yellow in
yes.
there. It's actually Osnaburg. Osnaburg comes in some different qualities. That's why that one's a little bit creamier. And adds the texture without you doing very much. We've got a basically plain centre, so you can put a little basket with Easter eggs in.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm thinking breakfast tray.
I think breakfast tray.
Oh, yes. Yes. Just don't spill anything on it because it's so precious.
Well, this is the thing. So this is why maybe coffee table with a little bowl of something
For sure.
is definitely
yes.
safer.
Yes.
But
Is this hand or machine? You're going wild for this, by the way. Lovely.
This has been put on by machine, but
Gorgeous.
we've used a blanket stitch around the edge so that you're not taken away from the shape.
Bit of hand embroidery?
Well, for a little beacon, a French
Yeah.
knot for an eye. but
Adorable.
You don't have to put that
Oh, you
amount of
do. It's so cute.
Yes, but to encourage people who are maybe a little lack confidence. Yeah.
Have we got the way you've fussy cut these? Do we have enough fabric to do that on a? Yeah, awesome. It is lovely. Oh, it's all there. No substitutions. You get exactly the fabrics you see. It's just adorable. You are absolutely loving Peeps and Hoppity. We've got single figures left.
It's the right time of year, isn't it? Because
Oh,
you
completely.
need to get after Christmas, you've got the opportunity
Yeah.
to get some sewing done. I think Easter's at the end of March this year.
Yeah.
So
And just psychologically,
Yeah.
after Christmas,
Spring.
I need spring.
I need, as soon
Yeah.
as possible.
January the 1st, I need spring. Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. More of them in baskets than we have available, so do check out, won't you? Now, the swag. We don't have the samples of these, but these are absolutely gorgeous. This is bunny swag.
They are, and they're actually more of a hair. But
Yes.
again, you have two colorways using some lovely 1930s reproduction fabrics.
really
so you've
nice.
got these lovely little ditsies.
Gorgeous.
This is the blue and red version, and the yellow and blue.
This is the yellow.
Is the spring one, isn't it?
It's
This
really
is-
spring.
This one.
Now, this is going under £10. Yellow is in your graphics. I'm going to open up the kit, £9.59 for this. Now, approximately, Yvonne, what length of swag am I getting?
I think it's about 30 inches.
Oh, nice.
I hope that perhaps.
So, like
I
across a fireplace or a dresser or...
have finished size 45.
Hey, that's even more value.
Yeah.
So this is cute. So you get your ditzy 1930s.
And then the ditzy provides you the fabric for the hairs.
Yep.
The yellow is for the flowers. And of course, all of this is created by applying the fabric onto the felt.
Ah, so this is a soft yellow felt. Ah, so this is the background for everything.
Yes, it provides this, the stability
And then you've also got the ribbon.
for the actual swag to hold it together. And,
And then here, of course,
you
full
could do them
instructions.
vertically. You don't have to do it
Oh,
horizontally.
that's a nice
You could-
idea.
I've always fancied hanging it down a curtain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice
Because it
idea.
depends what availability you have in the
Yeah,
house where you want
because you
to
get
put it.
those chickens, don't they? Are they
Yeah.
lucky chickens or
Yeah,
so?
they're
Prosperity chickens?
prosperity, that's the word.
You could have prosperity hares.
You'd have to catch them first. wouldn't you? But anyway, you have many options as to how you construct this, but you have all of the fabrics, all of the instructions, sufficient felt to be able to do this. And
Full-size templates.
always.
And really detailed instructions. What sort of level project is this?
You would have to have the ability to do a blanket stitch. You would have to do have done a little bit of applique.
Fine.
It's a little bit trickier putting.
Could you
it
make them by
onto a felt.
hand?
You can certainly stitch them by hand
Yep.
because you cut the shape out, apply it onto the felt. Don't cut the felt out. You know, pop it on here. And then you have something stable to hand stitch around.
Yeah, that would be really fun.
Before you then cut the felt out.
Yeah, that could get you through winter. Bit of hand sewing every day. Think about spring. That's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love that. That would go really nicely in a baby or a children's room, wouldn't it,
It would
as
as well. It would be lovely in a nursery.
So cute. Now, the other colourway that we've got is the red and blue, which is absolutely yummy. And again, it's those ditzy 1930s style prints.
Yeah, and the little dot. I love the little dot.
Excuse me. Yes, that is lovely. Shall I open this up as well? Let's have a little look at the fabrics inside. Sorry, I do just need to give a quick cough. Is that all right? Thank you. Right, just a tickle there. That is beautiful.
So again, you have the red is for the little flower, the blue is the hair, and this time you have some red ribbon to assemble them.
That's
all.
just lovely, gorgeous, and under £10, £9.59. Remember, you should be paying £11.99 for this. You're making a great saving, 20% today, but only till stocks run out or midnight tonight. I think it'll be when stocks run out, to be honest. This is adorable.
It's really
now,
cute.
personal favourite of Hannah's. This is the Borrow folder cover.
Me too.
Yummy.
I love this. I just love the idea of upcycling things. And
What is Borrow?
It's the Japanese technique of making, do and mending. It's an application of sashiko stitching, so that's that easy running stitch, and just mending, applying on top of. Now, this
I think borrow, doesn't it mean ragged or something?
I think it could well
Something like
do.
rags or ragged.
Yes, but it's
check out this price.
Yeah, it's
Over £5.
It is using the little extra bits, the leftovers to mend holes, etc. Now, of course, this is all brand new fabric.
Yes,
but
it's
the
still showing the
concept.
concept. And what's brilliant about this kit, actually, you even get the folder.
You get-
so you get all your fabrics, you get the folder, all the
You get
applique.
the thread.
Oh,
You get the thread, all of the fabrics, and
amazing. 23rd of August, this was on
Yeah.
before, if you want to watch the demo, but it did not have 20% off then.
No.
This is amazing.
yeah, I'm surprised this one is here because it is so recent. The idea that you are going to actually use the folder
Yep.
made me think that you really needed to have something
the
pretty
inside.
inside as well.
Yeah, you have such a lovely attention to detail.
Well, yes, that is perhaps my superpower. You know, everyone has to have a superpower. And
I love the scale of patchwork that you do and applique that you do. It's beautiful, it's delicate, it's refined. And then your attention to detail as well. Like the fine, and it's a running stitch, it's easy skills.
Oh, absolutely. And you're not going through masses, you know, it's not quilting as such.
No.
You have
Oh, I like the
attention to
back.
detail everywhere.
It's lovely.
I want to have beautiful things around me.
Me too, me too.
And as a result of that, I thought, I need some folders. I obviously run out of folders at...
Yeah, and of course you could organise your projects, your to-do list.
all the little pieces of part samples.
Oh yeah, if you're doing a block of the month, Yvonne.
if I-
We'll talk about that later.
Absolutely.
Yvonne's got some very exciting news to share. I'd be fast on the Borrow, you know, because it is absolutely flying out. It's adorable. And it's got such a lovely vintage look and feel to it as well. It's soft and gentle.
Shabby chic.
It is shabby chic. Those are all the fabrics you'll get, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely
that's
fab.
exactly what's in there.
Now, next up, I'm going to grab the Sashko Sampler Table Centre.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. I thought this was a very good way to give sashiko a bit of a try, because you're working on quite small pieces, but an interesting final shape.
Now, can we open up the kit?
Yeah.
Let's have a look inside. These are all lovely fabrics. My mum would love this.
Well,
she loves neutrals, calm, quiet.
Well, there's a serenity about this.
Good word.
But what I would tell people is, in the centre, this design has gotten some purple, some orange, some green, some gold, and the navy. So I have chosen to use a navy and a kind of limey colour, but you could take the orange and the purple. The choice is yours.
For your
as to what
sashiko
colour
thread.
thread you use, yeah?
Yeah.
So mine stays quite neutral.
Let's see what you get inside the kit. I'm going to pop that. It's an amazing value kit because it's under £20.
And this has everything to get you started. You don't have to go, well, you need some thread.
You just need
That's
some
your
thread.
binding.
There's your binding.
So-
All 100% cotton, of
Yeah.
course.
So your backgrounds for your stitching, your binding, your central fabric.
That's beautiful. Exactly the fabric that you see in Yvonne's model.
Calico for the backing.
That's your backing. You get your wadding.
You get your wadding. So that's the Hobbs heirloom again, so 80/20, so nice to stitch through. And then if
And then,
you
of course,
go on,
you get all of your
there's a
templates.
full size, so instructions and diagrams as to, well, let's get this opened. So you have a half a template because it is full size. You have cutting sizes,
Oh, brilliant.
a line to trim to, because whenever you're working with fabric, it does sometimes distort a little bit when you're hand sewing on it. So cut a little bit big, trim it back, make sure you're squared up.
Good tip. Oh, and a partial seam construction. I was only showing that on Monday.
Yeah,
Love
it's easy once something just
impressive.
clicks, and so that's how you.
But it
go
gives you
round.
such a sense of, oh, I did that.
It's like Y seams,
I
isn't
know,
it? Oh,
it's
whenever
like,
you achieve
no, but
those, it's
yeah.
just wonderful.
I love this project, Yvonne. It's so serene. Did you say it's serene? Was that the word you used?
I think it might have been. It was hours ago now. I
Something.
can't
Well, it
remember.
felt like it. No, it was something like that. But it's just elegant. It's quiet. It's sophisticated. And if you love hand sewing, or you've never given hand sewing a go, but you like the idea of that mindful sitting and just contemplating.
Yes, it just brings the pulse rate down, brings
Yeah.
the blood pressure down.
Oh, we need that. Now, of course, you love your batiks, but you also love your Japanese fabrics, don't
I
you,
do,
Yvonne?
I
When I said if you could only use one type of fabric, I did think you might feel a little torn between batiks and Japanese style fabrics.
Well, yes, I probably would. So, of course, the answer is to combine.
So you
where
want them
you
both.
can. I want
you want
both.
them both. I just knew it. This is a bit of me. The colours, the style, that is absolutely 100% me. Well, it's
I
not
love
me.
this background.
That is stunning. That is stunning.
Instead of,
Wow.
a cream background, to actually put a dark background
Yeah.
on there to make things ping forward is just...
It's absolutely divine. Look at that, though, under £20. Can you believe that? If Yvonne had this at a show, like a festival of quilts, you'd have a queue going around the block.
Oh,
Under £20 for this. Amazing.
Absolutely. We have machine applique, a little bit of fussy cutting to actually create the design on the fans here. You could embroider that if you wanted. We embroidered some tassels on here to pop some colour around the outside. This is just a little insert flap.
That's
here.
beautiful.
That's just
This teal it's
Isn't it gorgeous?
divine. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love that selection of fabrics. Remember, you're saving 20%. Lots and lots of you are going for this. You've been hanging on and waiting to see.
And of course, the fabrics, as you can see in the pack, are what have been used in the sample.
What a fabric, stunning.
That we've run out of that.
I bet you have. I bet you have. So when it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, absolutely.
We can't
Yep,
make this again.
We can't.
No.
maybe turn it into a pattern going forward, but at the moment, this is the only
This
way
is
it's
it.
available.
If you wanted full demo, by the way, 23rd of August this year, Yvonne was here. 20% off today, though. Not then.
No.
Not then. It was only on that one show. Very popular. Very popular. Never been reduced. Just beautiful. That background teal has got beautiful texture in it. Just the whole thing is lovely, isn't it? Right, grab that while you can. Grab that before I do. Now we've got the kimono placemat in navy. I've got denim as well, but let's grab the. This is the navy, isn't it?
That's that one.
Fantastic, thank you. The photos on the website don't show you what you're making really, but I saw this the other day and that is amazing. That is so cool. That is so cool. It's the kimono placemat.
Well, it is, and in the pack you have sufficient to make two. We have included the insulating wadding so that they are proper placemats.
Oh, very good.
Yeah,
very
so
good.
You have Insulbright or whatever the appropriate
Never
product
been reduced before, this one.
No.
Should be $26.99. You're paying $21.59. This is the coolest pattern. This is enough to make two, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
And you have the backing, which I put some calico on here, but we gave you some nice grey swirly stuff
Lovely.
for the backing in here.
Our producer Hannah was just reminding me that last time you were on with these, a lady had emailed in, she'd made them for her daughter's moving in present, and she gave them with bowls and chopsticks, and what a gorgeous gift.
And that is exactly where these came from, because that was what I did for my niece's wedding.
Oh, lovely.
So some beautiful Denby bowls,
Gorgeous.
some
Single figures, by the way.
A couple of these, and some money for a trip to Japan that they were planning. That was
Wow.
That's it's so much easier
Do you want to come
buy
to
a
my wedding?
present.
Oh, I'm already
You're
married.
too
Shucks.
late. Too late.
Shucks.
It's-
Just beautiful though.
And of course, it
Nice,
is.
clever techniques as well.
You've got full size template
Mm-hmm.
for cutting out of the fabric.
Mm.
You do cut the front, the face fabric, the
Mm-hmm.
main fabric, a little bit bigger than the wadding
Mm-hmm.
and the backing, because you turn
Got
the front to
Yep.
the back to finish off the that front edge.
Now, can we have a look at denim, please? We've got the denim colourway.
Yeah.
I'm thinking as well, now we don't have a finished sample in this, but I'm going to open the pack up so you can see the fabrics you get. I'm just thinking as well, Yvonne, that if you wanted to, you could put a little hanging sleeve on the back
That's how.
with a little rod, couldn't you? And because that would be really rather smart. Sort of
That's
hanging
how
up
we
on the wall.
display them at the shop,
Oh.
because they are cute little wall hangers.
Yeah.
As well.
So this is the denim colourway. These are the fabrics that you get. These are absolutely beautiful. Oh.
So this is the main fabric that Stuart has here. Yeah.
Now, I used this in my new book, this fabric. I fell in love with it.
It is
I fell in
gorgeous,
love with
isn't
it. It's mock borrow, isn't it?
It is.
And it's just absolutely beautiful.
This is for the binding or the edging. This is the obey that's going across the middle.
There's your backing
that's
fabric,
the
of
backing
course.
fabric.
Insulbright.
Yep,
This is the one you don't put in the microwave.
that is correct.
Definitely not.
But it does wash okay, and
Yeah.
it does machine or hand quilt okay.
Yeah, it's easy to work with, isn't
Yep.
it? Just don't put it in your microwave, whatever
The
you
microwave
do.
doesn't like it.
No, and then of course full instructions, full colour photography as well. I want these placemats. Gorgeous, aren't they?
And if I just open it up, you have your full-size pattern.
Fabulous,
And
fabulous.
It's telling you, this line at the top here is indicating that this is where you need to fold it down
Cool.
whenever you are cutting the wadding and the backing.
Great. Now, would you like the pattern on its own? Yes, please. Got it.
Yeah, we
Is that 20% off? Even on patterns? Oh,
can,
amazing. Right, okay. Let me pass it to you, Yvonne. Have I just... Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah,
There it
there
is.
we go.
Let me give that to you. So, normal price, $9.99. Price is about to drop, 20% saving. Ooh.
So
See, I
this-
can't resist buying Japanese fabrics, so I've got quite a few.
Well, they don't all have to be the same. If
No.
you're making 4, you know, 2 and 2, that's
No,
for
all
a place
different.
setting. Yeah. Or bright and shiny. If I turn it over, we have some fabrics represented here that have some metallic thread in them. I've decorated the obi across the middle with some little pieces of folded patchwork. If you're going to, you know, to just run across here, which you could use if you're just going to hang them up.
Anne's got in touch from East Yorkshire. Morning, everyone. Lovely projects to choose from. Are you likely to get any more of the Easter Table Centre? Thank you, Anne. We're not, are we?
Don't
When they're
think
gone,
so.
they're gone. Because one thing you insist on is the actual fabrics that you've used.
We do our very best.
Yeah.
Our very best.
So when they're gone, I'm sorry, Anne, they're gone. But if you see something else that you like, dive in there, grab it quick, because 20% off, everyone is going for it today. Quarter of the stock of the pattern on its own has gone. I don't blame you. I think that's gorgeous. Next up, we're going to do a quilt kit, the Knot Garden. Now, we have a large quilt under here, don't we?
This one.
It's this one right here.
Yeah,
Shall we hold it together?
Do you want to just pull that off the end?
Yeah, of
or
course.
It's got bunny ears.
Might let you do that.
Or I could just...
Sorry. There we go.
I hadn't...
You did a real good job.
well,
Getting
this...
tighter.
I had to take it. Had to take this down at the weekend.
Did you have this in your shop?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All of these.
It's absolutely glorious. This is called the Knot Garden. Knot Garden quilt. Isn't it lovely?
So again, this is a good quilt for a sort of confident beginner to move on from maybe the beginner's kit, because again, you're saying you're doing 9 patches.
Yeah.
You're doing quarter square triangles.
So that's a new skill.
Well, you've done some triangles.
Yeah.
You've done the beginners.
You've done the half square triangle.
Triangles.
You've done the 9 patch.
Right.
So this
So
is just moving on a little.
Yeah, so you've now got quarter square triangles. You have the larger pieces for to showcase the beautiful batik
Gorgeous.
fabric.
And of course, you are getting these exact fabrics in your pack. Did you spot that sneaky 20% saving? It should be $52.99.
Yeah.
You're saving over £10. We are limited on the purple colourway. It's $42.39 now. This is a really good size as well. It's an amazing
Oh, yeah,
price.
it's-
What is the size?
46 inches square.
Great. So lap, wall, snuggle,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
2 left.
over the back of the sofa for me.
Nice, very nice. Only 2 left.
Yeah,
I like a little something over the back of the sofa I can pull down and pop over my
Exactly.
knees.
I
This
always
is
have
Mills
one.
on my lap, quilt over the top. It's about to sell out. Now I've got the same pattern, but a different colourway. This is very, very, very elegant. I remember you demoing in this
Yes,
colourway.
I demoed that one, and I think that in many regards, like I love purple, and many people love purple, but as an interior kind of colorway, this with these greys and just the little touches of the green and the gold to lift it, but the bulk of the colour is this one.
Yes, let's have a proper look at that. So this is your main feature fabric, if
Yeah.
you like. Very naturalistic, very kind of abstract, naturalistic, soft, gentle. You don't have to worry about any kind of pattern repeat
No.
or getting things lined up, do you, with fabrics like this? And then all these beautiful coordinates. This would suit, I think, a country or a modern interior, wouldn't it?
Well, it's just neutral,
It
isn't it?
is. It is.
And perhaps
Purple's
it's
sold
more
out.
masculine. Perhaps it's a bit more masculine than the purple
Yep.
would be. It's not in your face,
No.
so you can
Single
put it
figures.
anywhere.
Single figures on this one. Anne, and anyone else who's missed out this morning. This is your call. Yeah, I know we'd love it if we had limitless stock on everything, but it can't be done. It's a real frustrating thing, isn't it, in the quilting industry? Fabrics are done once, and when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, season by season,
Yeah.
everything moves
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
And sometimes you see a fabric and you think, that's for me,
Yeah.
and you can buy additional quantity.
Yeah.
But with the batiks, they generally come on a 9 or 10 metre bolt.
Yeah, and that's it.
A couple of months later, they've gone.
3 left. Got 3 left. It's why, Yvonne, if I see a fabric that I love, really love, I'll buy whatever's on the bolt.
Well,
I'm the kind of customer you love.
yes, please.
I'm going to come and visit you in your new shop. Let's have pattern on its own. We've got pattern on its own if you want, because this would work with so many different fabric collections or scraps.
Yeah, there's a
that's
different colourway on the front here, but just to show you that this is the purple one, okay? So we turn it back, and we've made this in a couple of colourways.
Yeah,
over the
that's
years.
yummy. $7.99, you're saving 20%, never been reduced before. It's 49 inches square, beginner friendly. Kind of quilt that if you were going on one of those kind of weekends where you rent a cottage with a few friends and you all take a project.
Oh, yeah. You could get the blocks constructed in a day, or for a weekend. You could get that top
You
made.
could get the top made, couldn't you? And even if you've got a bit more experience, you could also chat while you're doing it.
I think you probably could, because they're 9 patches, and you...
Going wild for the quilt pattern, you're loving it.
Oh, absolutely,
You're loving
because it's a good pattern.
Yeah, it is. It's a great pattern. Would work with so many fabrics. These look almost kind of a bit 50s.
Yeah, just a
30s to
bit
50s.
lighter, a bit more spring-like,
Springy.
you know.
Yeah. Would also make a great Christmas quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, some reds and greens, and if you want a feature Christmas fabric.
Poinsettias for the feature with some gold.
Snowman.
See, you go cute. That's gorgeous. I love that. Yeah. We've got a book cover. Very elegant. The only one of its kind.
Yeah, this one has a sort of Art Deco feel to it, and allows you to have a try with some bias strips.
Nice.
To do those curves, but on a small scale, so
Yeah.
nothing to worry about. I've done some stitching up through the bias strips to put some texture in
Very
there.
nice.
And this is this kit, of course, contains everything that you need, including an A5 notepad.
Oh, we get the book too.
yeah.
Again, a complete kit. Loads of you went for this on pre-order. Now, just to reassure you, you will also save the 20%. That's a £4 saving on this project. You've also made that saving. Everyone pays the lowest price. It shouldn't really be reduced. I've only got 7 left. It's been very, very popular, Yvonne. Well done if you got yours. We even get the button.
You even get the button to cover, and you get the little ribbon to do the tie with.
Fab.
And there's a little pen loop in there.
Love that. Love that. And that applique is very, very elegant. Now, talking of very gorgeous, the vintage needle case.
Well, no. I hate this.
Beg your pardon.
Well, I do not like doing foundation piecing.
Okay, but
we do accept.
please tell
that
me there's a but.
But people do accept. We do accept that people do like foundation piecing.
Yeah.
And it is a technique that you should try, and some people just love
Definitely.
it.
I want you in my studio, Yvonne, and we are going to do some foundation piecing, and you're not leaving till you tell me you love it.
I couldn't. I just couldn't. I've been there. I have made a quilt
Right.
foundation piece.
And you didn't fall in love?
No, I hated every minute of it. But there's something in patchwork for all of us.
It's true, and it's a very honest outlook as well,
Yeah.
you know, but it is a beautiful project.
So it's a beautiful little vintage needle case.
Edita
The
Sitar.
Fabrics.
Yeah.
Yes. This is the kind of thing that we made at school to put our needles in our first year at school.
You get your felt for your
You
needle
get your
book?
felt for the inside. You got your wadding to make the outer. We have put in a pack of embroidery needles so that you have something to put in.
Yep.
The only thing that we haven't popped in, if you want a little bit of cardboard to just stiffen up the.
Would cereal box do?
Yeah.
Great.
So it's not visible. It's all hidden away
Great.
inside. But I
Look
just...
at that, complete kit, $11.99. I think
Yeah.
that's lovely.
And I just, you have your full-size foundation template in here. Oops, there we go. We've got the construction,
Yeah.
and here is the template. So
Yeah.
it is tiny.
But that's one of the brilliant applications of foundation piecing,
It's
isn't
where
it?
you use foundation piecing to make sure that you get accurate little points.
Tracy's got in touch just to make you giggle.
I-
I love your honesty, Yvonne. Really made me laugh as you were about to promote a product. I hate this. My mum is good at foundation paper piecing. Good on ya!
You know, you either love it or you don't. And you have to cut a piece of fabric out, you stitch it in place, and then you have to cut the piece of fabric again. And that I
See,
find
you're really
frustrating.
good at precision piecing
Yeah.
and tiny piecing.
Ex-
So you would look at
that's-
something and think, well, I can piece that the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, and you know, for some of the beautiful animals that you see foundation pieced, then that's the true use of them.
You can see the point.
But it's not for the little standard triangles.
But having said that,
It's
a
skill.
complete beginner could make that, and those flying geese would be as perfect as Yvonne's. Everyone's. If you're sewing on a line, and if you sew on that line, you will get perfect accuracy, no matter whether this is the first project you've ever done or the 1000th. And that is where it's a great leveler, foundation piecing.
It is.
Everyone's
And
comes out the same size.
it has its place.
Yeah, just not in your repertoire.
Not if I can avoid it. So, you know, for things like this, bless her, Linda stitches this up, and I only have to.
You just stay in the corner grumbling.
Say, okay, I just have this little bit to
I'll
do,
make the
don't
tea.
I? Yes.
I'll make the tea.
Yeah.
Right, now, Amelia's wheel. We have a quilt to show you, do we not?
Oh, yes, I know. I love this.
It is beautiful. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. This is a bit of gorgeous, almost folk art, isn't it, in these fabrics?
I think maybe 1950s feel
Yes.
to it, don't you?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's absolutely lovely. It's a carpenter's wheel.
It is, and whenever you can, whenever it is flat, you can see the illusion.
Because it looks very difficult.
It is simply half square triangles.
We like.
But-
Look at that. It's impressive, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
What a showcase. What a showcase.
You do have to lay it out. You know, make everything up as per instructions, and then when it comes to the assembly, I constructed it in rows. You could do it in squares, I suppose. You could do it in 4 quarters. I did it in rows and simply picked a row up, stitched it, laid it back down, did the next one to double check that everything was in the correct position, because you've got to get the right orientation.
You do. It's giving me real spring and summer vibes.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel the sunshine. You get the full kit. You get all of your fabric for the top.
Yeah.
So all of your piecing, your background, your borders, including this fabulous
Isn't it gorgeous?
floral. Yeah. And your binding as well. $47.99. Again, really amazing prices.
It's very, very good value.
It is great value. I've only got 5 of these left. Again, a fantastic, beginner-friendly project.
Yes, a sense of achievement for a beginner
sure.
to add to the confidence, because, as I say, they're half square triangles. And once you've mastered that, then, you know, lots of designs suddenly fall into place.
I love those clever designs, Yvonne. There's only 3 left. I love those really clever designs that a beginner can do, and they don't look beginner level at all.
Yes.
They really, really are impressive. I think part of it is because it's one big design rather than little blocks.
Yes,
it has impact.
It's not your 3x4
Something a little bit different. Let's just hold it up one last time so everyone can see. More in baskets than we have available. You know, it's spring, summer, but it's also in with that red and green. It's giving me Christmas vibes too. A message. I bought this carpenter's wheel. It was beyond my skill set, but I rose to the challenge and I love it. From Karen, the Barnsley lass.
Well, well done. Well
Yeah.
done. A little bit of a challenge. Keeps you interested, keeps you...
Aim high.
Yeah, keeps you motivated.
Aim high. No, it's fantastic. I think sometimes it wasn't outside your skill level because you did it. You know, sometimes you learn along the way. But it looks harder than it is.
Yes.
Yeah. 2 left. It's all about the clever design, isn't it? Now let's do the shelf runner next, because this is a bit of fun. I love that. Talk me through. What have we got?
Well, fruit and vegetables.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fruit and vegetables. So if you have a Welsh dresser
Which I
or
do.
some shelves in your kitchen, this just adds a bit of fun to it.
Yeah.
So it's a basic log cabin, fruit on one side. No, I was going to say, did we do fruit on one side and veggies on the other? No, we just did a...
It's a real mixture.
It is. Then pineapples, which are a sign of prosperity and wealth and things.
Yes.
Those are the setting triangles.
Yeah.
I
I love the fact that we've got fabric with broccoli on it.
Yeah.
I mean, where else would you get that?
That.
Broccoli, blueberries,
Bananas.
strawberries, bananas, and tomatoes.
So it's a full range.
Yeah, it
full,
really
all
is.
of 5 a day.
It's 5 a day, isn't it?
It is.
It's
That
5
was-
a day.
Yeah, that was,
Lots of these went on pre-order. It's $22.39. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so much fun. So much fun. Love it. Love it. And a great opportunity. If you've never done log cabin before, great little project to work on. If you paid the pre-crash price, you didn't really pay that price. You will pay $22.39. Everyone pays the lowest price. Right, the cornfield. The cornfield. Absolutely adore this.
this is one of a series that we've done over the year. We had some beach huts. We had autumn houses. This was sort of the spring, summer one. And last time we did winter house.
Oh, lovely.
So you could have a look on the website, see if any of those are available. But this is the one for the summer.
Yeah, gorgeous. And although it's part of a series, you don't need to have
have
bought
to.
the others.
No.
Everything's in your pack that you need, your full pattern. I absolutely love how you've included some piecing in the corners. This is so smart.
Well, again, it's about bringing the colours in the middle out to the edge of the design.
Great.
Lots of fiddly, I suppose, but remember that this is about creating an illusion of flowers and leaves. So cut out all the pieces and then arrange them to your heart's content.
Great, I like
Get
that.
what you want.
Yeah.
There's some brown fencing behind it, so that just gives it some perspective. So pop that in. This is built on a foundation. So your sky goes down, your cornfield goes down, then you put the hedges in, that covers that seam, and fencing, and then lots and lots of arrangement of the little petals and leaves, and just
And you
fun.
could work that buttonhole by hand, couldn't you?
You could
as
stitch,
well.
yes, and you don't have to buttonhole round the edges.
No.
You can very easily just stitch up through the centre of the leaves or the little petals. And of course, there's a couple of little bumblebees there as well.
Love those too. Love those. Single figures on that. Yvonne, we've moved.
Well, that was
Really just went
seamless.
okay. It was really
absolutely seamless.
Slick. Really slick. This is lovely. This is called the Folded Roses cushion. It's right here. So much gorgeous texture.
I'll just leave that there. Yeah, this is all about some folded patchwork.
Oh, I love that.
And some inserts and hand, so,
Look at all that lovely texture.
and
Is that hard?
No.
No.
No. Sorry, but well, you have half square triangles that are folded, yeah?
Love that. Well, I love things that look hard that aren't.
Well,
Because I think life's hard enough. isn't
So
it?
true.
Yeah?
So true.
So your sewing should be an escape from that.
If
I
at
don't
all
want to sew if
possible.
it makes my head hurt.
Though sometimes there is this time scale to be achieved, isn't
Yeah,
there?
yeah, that can
can
hurt
be
your head.
that absolutely.
Yeah.
But the thing with this is you are building up layers of fabric in the centre here. So you are pressing seams open, which is not something that we would normally be suggesting you do. But we have press your seams open. You're making them in squares, quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Again, there's full size, everything, full size, full detailed instructions.
I love that this is a bit different. And also this would go so lovely in a sort of pretty feminine bedroom, wouldn't
Yes.
it? Soft, gentle colours. It's never been reduced before. The price is phenomenal, $17.59. And you could, of course, if you wanted to, turn this into a small wall hanging if you preferred.
Yes, it doesn't
couldn't
have
you?
to be a cushion.
Yeah. Originally demoed on the 24th of January, 2022.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is from the archives.
It is. Could be a pyjama case, couldn't it?
It was not, sorry.
It could be a pyjama case.
Oh,
or
I
a
like
nightie
that. Yeah,
case,
yeah, it could. That would be nice.
Because you have an envelope back on it. You have plenty of fabric, so it could just.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a full scale.
Really nice opportunity to try a different technique as well. Single figures left of this. You will need to be quick if you're going to get the folded roses cushion. I've got 4 left. Now, next up, the cushion. This time it's the pastel rail fence cushion, which I've got right here. Yvonne, would you do the honours?
Right, well, the fun bit about this is this is one of Moda's lollipop fabric.
Oh, yes.
So you get all of these colours across one piece of fabric. And I've just chopped them up and sewn them back together in a different order. Because there is a black element across this, you do have to think about the placement of the black. So it's just north, south, east, and west. So that works really well. And because of that, the frame around the centre is black. You have some leftover pieces that you don't need to do anything with. This edging across here, you can see this is where the little divisions have been in the fabric. And
Yeah,
I've just
so
left
that little
those
black
in
and white
place.
dotted line, that's actually in the fabric, isn't it?
It is.
It's printed.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
For some reason, our graphics won't let us crash the price on screen, but you're going to pay £12.79 for this. So it'll show on the website, but it won't crash on screen. But £12.79, that's amazing, isn't it? And you get your fabrics for your front.
And the back.
Oh, you get the backing as
Oh,
well?
yeah, you get-
for
yeah, look.
£12.79.
There's a
Yeah,
little,
there it
there's
is.
a little
There it is.
dot, yeah.
These are
And
gorgeous, aren't they?
because the black's on the front, we've just popped a bit on the back. You could do some applique on here, do some
you could.
embroidery stitch, whatever.
Lovely. 18-inch cushion.
Yes.
Beautiful size, lovely project, and a lovely price. That's
Yeah.
ace. Right. Now we've got rainbow chevron lap quilt.
Okay.
Do you have that quilt? Yeah, we do. We do.
Oh,
Oh,
we-
this is a great baby quilt.
Yeah.
Really nice baby quilt.
So I think because I'm short, if we do it that way,
Sure, let's do it.
yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly tall.
No.
Isn't that lush? Absolutely gorgeous.
So chevrons, or if you want to do it that way, then
Yeah, really.
And
nice.
again, it's one colour. It's a rainbow.
Yeah, yeah. And also, no solids in there. Beautiful textures, prints, modern prints, little hearts. I've only got one of these, and it's $39.99. There's only one left. Oh, it's gone.
Right,
It's gone, Yvonne. That was quick.
That was very quick.
That was quick.
Where are we moving?
Sailboat quilt pattern.
I-
Sailboat quilt pattern. I will pop it there. I can hold it up. We'll get there. So
Shall
this
I?
is the sailboat quilt pattern, 33.5 inches by 41 inches.
So again, lap a nursery quilt.
Yeah, nice
or
nursery quilt.
Playmat.
Lovely. Should be £9.99. You're going to pay £7.99 for this.
Lots of opportunity to use up some of your scrap fabric.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Or fabrics that mean something to you,
Yeah, that's
or
nice.
for the nursery.
Yeah, yeah, lovely. And you could do sort of nautical version. You could do super scrappy.
Yeah.
Lovely. Great price too, £7.99 for that. Lovely. Oh, I do love baby quilt. We're all about the babies at the moment, of course.
Of
Bruce,
course,
first
yes.
day back.
Absolutely. And he's
Bruce.
still awake.
I know he's doing really
He's
well.
doing-
You're
yeah.
doing really well, Bruce. Right, the Three Kings wall hanging.
So this is John Scott's favourite
Oh.
Christmas wall hanging that we've brought to Sewing Street. He just loves the
gorgeous.
tradition of it, and there's lots of nice shiny fabric in there.
Oh, yeah, let's have a little. Oh, I say.
Yeah.
Look at these. Just show you the fabrics. £24.99 regular price. Today only under £20. Oh, yum.
So you have some bright shinies
Mm-hmm.
that are sort of properly metallic, but
Gorgeous.
nothing comes off.
No.
And we have some red and
Love
gold
that.
stripe. Yeah, that's Balthazar. And then we have that lovely gold
Amazing.
and blue and turquoise, and then some gold dots, some flesh colour, purple.
Yeah,
with
of
gold.
course. Regal, of course. Very
Very,
regal.
very.
And then that gorgeous braid.
And then there's this lovely braid which I fiddled with. There was a lot of faffing went on, so that we had the ability to chop little tiny pieces off the edges and get that little rick-racky bit. And then we were able to cut through there and we were able to get those squares.
Oh.
And then there was some little triangles.
Yeah.
And on the picture, you will see that
Oh, yes.
there's some along the bottom of his and some round his crown. Also played around with these fancy stitches on my sewing machine, so that there are some designs on the sleeves.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
John Scott's favourite.
Yeah.
About to sell out. Next up, we are doing the Gingerbread Man Christmas wall hanging, which we've got right here. Ah, very cute. And of course, 'tis the season.
And absolutely.
'Tis the season.
And I have played around with this, and of course you can just write Christmas down the side. You don't have to bounce it up amongst the gingerbread men. I have actually made one that has gingerbread ladies on.
Good, like that, redressing things.
Yes.
You could also delve into your button box, couldn't you? And a few
Yes.
little...
Yes. Or
Bit of fun.
just embroider some crosses for the little buttons.
Yeah,
You know, some
that'd be
cross
cute.
stitches. Yeah.
That'd be really cute. Let me take that one down. And now next up, we have got the elf countdown. This is cute.
Yeah. This is currently in the window at my shop.
Yeah.
So it is a lovely linen background with lots of embroidery. You embroider the tree and all of the numbers. The elves are some applique, as are the candles. The quilting is quite minimal. I've just gone round each of the elves, and then where the bells are stitched on, I have gone through all 3 layers so that we have that as holding the 3 layers together.
Now, I've opened up the kit because look at all the content.
Jingle bells.
Jingle bells, of course. Embroidery floss.
Yeah. The felt to
Felt.
make the little stocking.
Nice, cute.
Which
all
then
these
moves
fabrics.
around.
Yvonne, the thing is, if we had to source
Oh.
all of these individual fabrics,
Exactly.
if we had to buy even a fat eighth of each fabric, the cost would be astronomical.
It would be prohibitive.
You just give us exactly what we need. It's not skimpy, but you give us what we need without overloading.
Exactly. That's
Love
the plan.
that. Love that.
But,
you get full
yeah.
instructions. You get everything you need.
We always think it's important to give everything that you need to get started.
Yeah, but it must take an absolute age.
It does. It does.
You didn't see that, but if I went,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
You've spent some hours cutting these kits, haven't you?
Well, I'm lucky that the team of ladies who work for me are very good at cutting these things.
Yeah.
It's a matter of, there's so many people involved in the team effort to get
Sure.
these kits to the screen.
Yeah, it's just amazing. But it takes all the hard work out, which is why you can get everything you need for $23.99.
Yes.
Now, crackers. Not me. Crackers, Christmas crackers.
I think you're going to have to reach for those. 'Cause
I will too. I think I've shocked Steph this morning. She said, I've tuned in and Stuart's comparing himself to a geisha. Oh, we've moved on now. We're Christmas now.
Yes,
I'm
we've
comparing
moved on
myself
to
with
the
something
Well,
else.
Father Christmas now. Yeah.
Right, so Christmas crackers, each kit will make 6 crackers.
Yes.
Your choice, green, silver or red. We've got the red on first. We're taking this price under £30.
Wow.
Now, is my embroidery different on each of the 6 crackers?
Yes, you have 6 different designs.
Lovely.
Of course, you can play to your heart's content. I always try and bring this one along because this one says joy and love. Well, of course, you can write someone's name in
you
the
could.
bunting.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, if it's for a grandchild or partner, a
That's
husband.
nice.
You know, so three different designs on show. There's a little house on another one.
Cute.
In the pack, you have the fabric for doing the embroidery on. You have the embroidery floss. You have a stabilizer that goes behind the embroidery to attach onto the cracker. You have your H640, which is what is inside the cracker. You have outside, and of course you have a pretty inside.
Pretty inside, because these aren't crackers you pull.
No.
These are crackers you open. You get your buttons and look, you just open that up and you can get inside to get the gift out or...
Yes.
Yeah.
You can buy snaps, cracker snaps, and a 9-inch one you can slot in and you can make them pull.
Yes.
That. You have the rick-rack that goes round 4 times. You have the ribbon that goes round and ties on, and the buttons.
Great.
You have everything. There
It's
is
a
no
really complete kit.
excuse. Yeah, no excuses if you buy this to ever use paper crackers again.
No, wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. So the red is on screen. You get 6 different designs, hand embroidered. Just a gorgeous little thing. You might make one for this Christmas and then build up and have more for next year. You could make them and gift them. You could even, as Yvonne say, you could embroider the name of somebody on the front and use these as the place markers for Christmas dinner or something like that. So that's the red. We've also got them in green, and this is a gorgeous festive green and gold combo.
This is my favourite. This is the one I made first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I really like this green.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's a lovely, rich.
There's your price, $29.59.
It's this bluey kind of green with the metallic on.
Oh, with the gold, and the golden rick-rack is just
and the gold
fabulous.
rick-rack. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And then our third option, we've got silver. Hannah, I was expecting silver bells in my ear.
Oh, did she let you down, did she?
Normally she sings. Should we try it one more time? I've also got silver. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, yes, I can hear her.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Stop now, please. Should never started her off.
Well, we shouldn't encourage her,
I know,
really,
I
should
shouldn't
we?
really. This is lovely. Again, very elegant. We, at home, we always have a silver and gold theme
Well,
for the table.
Yeah.
So this would be perfect.
And of course, you've
Absolutely
got your bit of glitter
Yeah.
with the ribbon and the rick-rack.
I love the quilting.
Yep,
on
yes,
here.
it just stabilises and helps to create the roll to make the...
Lovely. They're real heirlooms.
And
Instead of being something you like
Throw
use for
a-
a second
yep.
and throw away, they're heirlooms, aren't
Well,
they?
this was my older daughter's fault. She was saying, Mum, we really shouldn't be using these and throwing them away. You should be making them.
Fair enough.
Okay, dear. And she even volunteered to help, but that was as far as it went.
Right. She didn't actually help.
No.
No.
It was too difficult. So anyway, lovely lining fabric again, as well
Yeah,
as the
it's gorgeous.
outer.
So those are your crackers. Now, next up, we've got the festive home. This is a bit Clarice Clef, isn't it? It's giving me those Clarice vibes.
Yeah, I suppose those pointy bits. Yeah.
Cute. Really cute. Look, little festive house, but not so Christmassy that you couldn't keep this up year round.
Exactly. Perhaps it's more country, more winter, but you have linen.
Beautiful.
For the all of the red is linen. You have moda fabric for the trees and the binding, and you have a little insert that just puts that little pop of colour.
It's lovely.
Along the outside of the picture that's in the middle before moving on to the textured linen.
Yeah. Nice
border.
bit of hand embroidery as well there, which also adds to the texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is one of Linda's designs. So we have lots of little lights in the trees.
Oh, just need to let you know at home, we are single figures. We are single figures.
I just love the little candle.
It's lovely. Yeah.
Just it's that little detail.
Lighting the way home.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Hope so for
gorgeous.
Christmas.
Now, something a little Halloweeny. The Halloween welcome. Yeah, Halloween welcome. I have it right. Look at that. Love the bat. Oh, that's really cute. Now, of course, Halloween has just been and gone. This is about getting ready for next year.
Exactly. That was the ghost.
That was the ghost. That was the ghost of Cat. Price crashing. 15.19. Oh, that's good. These are gorgeous. What a lovely selection of fabrics.
Yeah, I've forgotten how many. I think is it 15? No, it can't be. It must be 9.
Get loads in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
10
fabrics. Plus, the bigger piece is for your background. Full-size templates to make your all of the lettering, the stars, and of course the 3D bat.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Love that.
And the binding.
Next up, we've got the Halloween bunting. Now, I love a bit of bunting. This is really cute. We don't have a finished sample, but you can see there on the picture, this is 6.5 inches deep, 72 inches in length. So the perfect thing to hang in the window or across the back of the wall, perhaps by your buffet table if you have a little Halloween buffet.
If you have a little party.
Yeah, little party. That's cute. Machine applique, bit of embroidery.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and the embroidery is minimal, or well, it's as much or as little as you want it to be.
Yeah. Oh, a nice ribbon.
You've got the ribbon to hold the whole lot together. You
Nice.
have the
I like that. Never been reduced. It's $13.59 today, or well, till midnight, or until stocks last. Yep. That's the Halloween bunting.
Yeah, so you have front and back. It's double-sided bunting.
Oh, great.
And this for your points and to finish off your ends.
Gorgeous.
And the solid black for the lettering.
Right, next up, we've got Halloween fun. I'm just going to grab that.
So these, of course, can be individual placemats
Nice.
or
Or a wall hanging, yeah.
or a wall hanging,
Because that looks lovely as a hanging. But like you say, placemats.
or
Or,
well, pop it down because if you do that, and if I take those out of there, you can, of course, make it a table centre.
oh, nice. Yes.
So
Oh, I like that.
very versatile.
Yes, that could also go on my buffet table. Couldn't it?
With your punch bowl on top.
I'm not putting anything on top of these. It's nothing that could get spilled. No, this is in the for show area. But these are just full of personality. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, great fun.
So half triangles to make the hexagon shape. You've got those part seams again for going round. So, you know, you're looking very professional.
Very. Single figures left. Yeah. Single figures left. Last item, Yvonne. Last item is the autumn. Oh, this is a bit of me. That's a bit of me. That is gorgeous. So this is the autumn table centre, 14 inches wide, 23 inches in length. Very, very elegant, that. Very smart. Under £15? Yes, please. Yes, please. Now, while everyone's checking that out, Yvonne, you are back in the new year, I think, and you are bringing a brand new Japanese block of the month.
I am, and I have a little sneak preview going on.
Give us a very quick sneaky peek.
I believe it's going to run for 10 months. I'm a little uncertain just at the moment. But if I just show you work in progress, this kind, if I push that to there, this is how it is constructed, kind of thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, so those are your elements.
Yeah.
You know, obviously things are not quite finished for this particular one.
No. And if I just flick through this
If
side.
you just flick through there.
So it's mixed techniques, folded patchwork,
You have-
applique.
Embroidery, sashiko.
Look at these. This is going to be launching in February.
That is the plan at the moment. There is an awful lot going on at the moment, and I do need to tell people that unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, the shop in Wallingford is closing.
But you're not disappearing.
But Village Fabrics is moving, not disappearing, and it's moving into Inkborough,
Which is
has
just
got,
down the road from here.
which has Bruce overly excited this morning.
Bruce is a 10-minute walk away. He's going to be popping in for coffee every day.
So that's happening through the next couple of months.
Great.
And there,
Which means that we may well see more of you because you will be close by, and you'll definitely be seeing more of me because I'll be constantly hanging round.
so that's the end of February, the
Cool.
beginning of March is going to be whenever we'll open the new premises.
So fresh fields and a chance to, well, be close to us.
Much closer to home for me, and the building in Wallingford has been causing some problems, and it has actually is just about to be sold.
Fine.
So the time is right for me to move on. Much as I'm really sad at leaving customers and especially my team of ladies, but the time is right for me to move a bit closer to home and give my body a bit of a rest.
Exciting new chapter. Well, we hope the move goes well.
Thank
and we look
you.
forward to seeing more of you in the new year.
I will be here with these beautiful Japanese panels.
Wait for that. Very Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, and to you.
Have a
And
good
to
one.
everyone out there, because this is my last show before this year.
Oh, well, Merry Christmas.
Well,
Yvonne.
and absolutely.
Mwah.
So-
And we'll see you very soon in the new year. Hope the move goes well. I'm
Thank
sure it
you.
will be. And I can't wait. to
Take
come see your
care,
shop.
all.
All right, we're going to go to a break. And after the break, we've got half an hour of Tula Ping. But I wanted 90 minutes with Yvonne. That
Well,
was
there
fabulous.
was just so much,
It was
wasn't
so
there? And
much.
it was fun.
It was fun. We'll see you after the break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's great to have your company. We do lovely fabrics here at Sewing Street. This half hour we're going to be looking at Tula Pink Besties, and we have got pre-cuts. But talking of cutting, I just wanted to mention our amazing early bird today, which is super useful for everyone. £21.99? I don't think so. It's the Easy Quilting 6.5 inch by 24 inch ruler. You are paying today under £10. It's £9.99 for your Easy Quilting 6.5 inch by 24 inch rotary cutting ruler. Every single quilter, every crafter, every dressmaker, home decor, bag maker needs one of these. Works with your rotary cutter. You can also use a craft knife along the edge. It is 1/8 of an inch thick, so it's absolutely perfect for using with craft knives or with rotary cutters. You can also use it, of course, for marking out perhaps quilting lines or piecing lines, embroidery lines, things like that. It's marked in inches. And also 1/4 and 1/2 inch, 3/4 mark. You've also got these really cool markings throughout the ruler that show those common but more difficult to find measurements. You like 2 7/8 if you're doing half square triangles. 1 3/8. It's got all of these marked on, so you can find them much more easily. I think that's a super addition. I've not seen that on any other rotary cutting ruler. You're paying less than half price for it today at £9.99 instead of £21.99, and it's perfect. Even if you already have a rotary cutting ruler, I have about 4 or 5. I put them together when I'm cutting long borders. I use 2 together for squaring off the edges of quilts. I've got 1 upstairs, 1 downstairs, 1 in my car, you know. None of us can do with 1 of these things. You may also have a friend who wants to learn to quilt. And I think actually being able to say to somebody, here's some of your equipment to get you started, is actually a really lovely way to get somebody involved in patchwork and quilting. So £9.99, great price. I don't want you to miss out today. If you are just joining us or you've joined us in the last hour or so, this is our early bird today. It should be £21.99. You're paying £9.99 today. While stocks last, it will sell out. I'm pretty certain of that. All right, let's move on. Shall we look at Tula Pink Besties? We've got pre-cuts. Now, I know the image on the website for each of these 3 items, it all just shows the fabric. So just be aware when you're shopping of what you're buying. We're going to start off with the 10-inch charm pack. This is brand new today. And you know what? We're going to do this. Should be £59.99. You're getting it today for £49.99. And it's its first time out. Right, let's get those bands off. Now, the Tula Pink Besties range is all about celebrating our furry, feathered and scaled friends. Those gorgeous pets that occupy such a big piece of our hearts. You've got some really fabulous fabrics here. All right, let's have a look through. We've got little puppy dogs. Love that. Love that. That reminds me actually of early Tilda. You get a couple of those. Best friends. Best friends. Bit of gold glitz there. Goldfish, my mum's first pet, and mine too. Little rabbit. I had a gorgeous rabbit called, was it Hannah? What was yours called? PP. Mine was called Lady, and by the summer, it revealed itself to be very much a boy. But we kept the name. I don't know why, because it didn't come to it. Tortoises. Hannah's rabbit was actually called Peanut, but she couldn't say peanut, so she used to call it PP. That's so cute. My brother couldn't say vinegar. He used to say ling-a-ling. And for years and years, we never called vinegar. We always called it ling-a-ling because that's all he could manage to say instead of vinegar. Lots of children say vigana, don't they? I've had lots of children over the years say vigana. That's cute. Little cats, little hamsters. Love it. What was your first pet cat?
Labrador.
Oh, that sounded wrong, didn't it? What was your first pet cat? It was a Labrador. Oh, called. Oops. Tula. Oh, lovely. These hearts are cute. Remember, you're getting 42 10-inch squares. Love that texture. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely bright pops of colour. We've got goldfish, again, with some gold overprinting. This is the first time we've had the pre-cuts of the Besties collection, and you're saving £10 on this 10-inch charm pack. The cats are cute. It's a bit Escher, isn't it? With those cubes and those staircases. This is my favourite print of the whole range, actually. Love this too. Good news is this one is available in an extra wide backing as well, which I'll show you in a sec. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Some of these fabrics, by the way, have sold out by the ½ metre, so just be aware that the 10-inch charm pack may be the only way you can get larger pieces of fabric. Midnight. These are sort of, these have been through some kind of cosmic gloop, haven't they? They're glow-in-the-dark bunny rabbits. Do, 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 do. Little bit of gold. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love the colour range. It's sort of like a soft, bright pastel range, isn't it? Really cute. Very nice. Very nice. So that is the 10-inch charm pack. Shall we do the strip roll? Let's do the strip roll. I am very excited. We don't often have Tula pre-cuts, and Tula is an absolute global superstar. I want to crash this price too, please, Hannah. May we? Thank you. We're matching the price, $49.99. Absolutely wonderful. So you get 40 2.5-inch strips. These are cut selvage to selvage. So you get about 42 to 44-inch strip. It's 2.5 inches wide. They have like a pinked or decal edge to them, so they resist fraying, because we can't resist having a little play with them, can we? Look. I mean, I love that because you can see the full gamut of colour there, the full range there. And whether they're cut large or whether they're cut small, you've got all that beautiful colour, you've got all that beautiful pattern in there. Some of these strips, of course, you'll get 2 of, and some of them you get 1 to make up your 40. Morning, handsome, says Julie in Monmouthshire. My first, thank you. She is not watching a different channel, Hannah. You're so rude to me sometimes. Honestly. Thank you, Jules. I love you. My first pet was a rabbit called Mitzi Pom Pom Williams. Jules, that's just so proper. Mitzi Pom Pom Williams. Adorable. Adorable. Thank you for your message. Yeah, my first pet was a goldfish. I can't remember what it was called. I was so little. And then we had a black cat called Pitch, who was absolutely adorable and wouldn't leave my mum's side. And we had a beautiful apricot toy poodle called Samantha, which is adorable, isn't it? Samantha the poodle. And lots and lots of cats over the years. And of course, my current gorgeous pussycat, Mrs. Mills, who will be 21 in June, if she is spared. I mean, she is way older than she's supposed to be, but she's in amazing condition, amazing condition. I'm starting to question whether she may be immortal. Anyway, just look at these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? I would do something like a French braid quilt with these. You know, it's where the strips come this way and this way and this way and this way, and they sort of overlap. Hi, Stuart. What background fabric would you use with the Besties collection? Thank you, from Pauline. Oh, that's a great question. I would pick... So Tula Pink does her own range of pastels with Free Spirit, and she has a range called Unicorn Poop, which are pastel, like rainbow pastel shades, and that's what I would use with these. We do beautiful pastel solids from Rose and Hubble that would go really well. Things like the baby pink, the soft light lavender would look gorgeous. We have I think it's called apple green, which is absolutely beautiful. I would go with soft pastel shades, and you could either use one or you could use lots. If you want a neutral, I would go white solid, a proper polar full-on white. They would be my choices. They would be my choices, but you know what? You've got to try them out. So maybe get a few half meters of different pastel solids from our range. They're very, very well priced indeed. And then try them out. You may end up using all of them. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £49, £10 saving, brand new today. Right, 5-inch charm pack. The price you see is the price you pay. They always sell out. Absolutely gorgeous. You'll see you still get loads of fabric for your money. $16.99 is the price. Let me show you what you're getting. Love charm packs for their usability. Cushions, quilts, table runners, bag making, they're ideal. You get a bit of everything. All that zingy colour. Brilliant if you want to make a charm quilt. So a charm quilt has all different fabric. Every single fabric is only used once. So you have to collect lots and lots of different fabrics for a charm quilt. But you could do a gorgeous table runner. That would be fun. Half square triangles, quarter square triangles maybe. Or back each of these squares with a square of Bonder web, fusible web. Then draw maybe a 4.5, 4 3/4 inch circle. Use a teacup, whatever you have. Cut that out and then applique that to maybe a solid background. You could use a whole variety of pastel solid backgrounds. Buttonhole applique around the outside edge on your sewing machine and then sew them all together. That would be such a fun way to use a charm pack. Delicious, aren't they? There's my favourite cosmic rabbit at the end. He's definitely been to space. $16.99, absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. If you want yours, if you want to be sure and get yours, I wouldn't hang about. All right? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, next up, let's do mega bundle. So this is 1/2 metre of each of loads of lovely fabrics, all from the range. Now, this is, you get 7 metres, 14 different fabrics. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, this isn't the full range. We've split it into 2. But this is 14 1/2 metres from the Besties collection. And let me show you what you're getting. You're also getting, by the way, 1/2 metre of fabric for free, which is rather splendid. So we've got hamsters. We've got tortoises. Some of these, by the way, have sold out by the 1/2 metre, so this is the only way you can get 1/2 metres. We've got cats. And then I'm super thrilled. Look, we've got some beautiful hearts. Love that. Love that. These are just juicy, spring, summer, full of saturated colour, aren't they? That heart print is absolutely divine. And then my favourite hexagon print in the lime, in the turquoise, in this really gorgeous soft violet, and my absolute favourite colourway, the pink red. So those 14 fabrics, 1/2 metre of each. 1/2 metre of this fabric is for free. You're paying just $110.37, and we've got split pays. So split pays if you want. Just choose that option when you check out. Instead of paying $110.37 today, you pay $55.18. We send you the bundle. Get on, use it. Enjoy it. Make bags, make quilts, make something beautiful, make lots of beautiful things. I think these fabrics would be amazing to make a pieced lampshade a la Jenny Jackson, wouldn't they? Bit of EPP. A message, thank you. Tula always makes me want to spend pounds. I'd love to make a festival jacket. Oh my, Karen, from the 10-inch charm pack, big love. Karen, that sounds wild. I love it. I love that. Make one, send me a picture, please. That's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's one mega bundle option. 14 1/2 metres, 1/2 metre for free. And these are the fabrics you'll get. Now, I also have a second bundle that I want to share with you. And this is slightly smaller. You're making a £5 saving. It's £62.92. You've got... Oh, look at this. Oh, so cute. Look. It's Samantha. Now, Samantha did look like that, but just minus the bow. But she did. She had the big fluffy ears and the fluffy... Oh, she was the most affectionate dog I've ever known. She was absolutely beautiful. She was so lovely. I went on a day trip with my sister, and I came home with a dog. I did. She was a rescue, and we'd been to see a breeder who my sister worked with, and while we were there, she also rescued dogs, and this beautiful little poodle came running out of the house and ran straight up to me and started to make a fuss. And the lady said to me, "Oh, I'm looking for a home for her." And I was like, "Oh, oh." So I rang my parents. We had to go to a phone box. And they said, "All right then, yeah." And honestly, she became like another child in the family, which she was absolutely adored. And funnily enough, everyone thought my dad wouldn't like, you know, having this dainty, tiny, you know, sort of feminine little dog. My dad absolutely worshipped the ground she tip-tap-toe on. Lovely. Right, anyway, I digress. Goldfish, of course, in both colourways. Isn't that a fabulous, I mean, really deserves to be seen in all its glory. Isn't that fab? I'm thinking bags. Definitely bags. Beautiful. And then you've got the Best Friends prints with the gold overprinting. So this is like one of those necklaces that breaks in half, and you wear half and I wear a half because we're best friends. Look at that. Aren't they fun? And again, this, can you imagine a gorgeous clutch bag lined with one of these? Or on the outside, nice big twist lock on the front. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you get 8.5 meters of brand new Tula Pink Besties fabric. You're saving £5. You pay £62.92. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Right. Shall we just have a quick look at those backing fabrics? Or do you want to do 0.5 meters? Oh, thread pack. Yep, we can do thread pack. Is that the Besties? Lovely. Right. So, Besties thread pack. Here it is. Here it is. So, Tula works with Aurifil to create these amazing thread collections. And they're always so beautifully packaged. This is the Besties collection. So you get this gorgeous outer, and then inside there are 2 more boxes of thread. And wait till you see this gorgeous collection. So, how beautiful are these? Aren't they divine? You might split these up. You could have half, I could have half, as we are best friends. There we go. There's the full Besties collection. That is a bit of all right, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. So in there, you're getting 20 small spools. Now on each one, I think you get 200 meters. 200 meters of thread on each spool. So a lot of thread. I normally look at spools this size and think 100 meters, but there's 200 meters on each for £74.99. And this is incredible quality thread. Aurifil is much beloved by many, many top designers, and many top designers work with Aurifil. Stunning jewel bright colours in colours which they're so perfect for this Besties range, aren't they? I'm just going to pop these to one side. Now I've also got an Aurifil Brights, and these are those kind of essential brights from Aurifil. I'm just looking. Oh, it's underneath. Thank you. There they are. Oh. Look. Oh. What is it about beautiful colour that makes our hearts pound? They are stunning, aren't they? 1,300 meters on each spool. Incredible, luminous colours. 12 large spools on the iconic Aurifil orange spool base. 15,600 meters in total in a presentation box. That's incredible. Let's have a look at Aurifil's own website. You'd expect to buy it from Aurifil for, you know, maybe a little less. It's sold out at $160. What's the conversion on that? £126.16. £126.16. Let's go back to our price. $79.99. And Aurifil sold out. Aurifil sold out at over £120 for this very pack. Ours today, $79.99. Remember, each spool is 1,300 metres. That is going to keep you going probably for years. All the delicious, juicy, bright colour you could ever want. This is perfect for quilting. This is perfect for applique, top stitching, dressmaking, bag making, quilts. It's just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, 7 left. That's been flying, 7 left. Well done if you've got yours. Now, the 5-inch charm pack, we launched this today. It's brand new in. It's been very, very popular. You get the full gamut of colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. Those lilac-y blues, those lime greens and turquoises. 5-inch squares. Gorgeous selection across the whole range. From Besties, Tula Pink's brand new range. All the half meters that we've got available are on the web. We won't have time to go through them all, but they are on the web. They are selling out fast. Some of them have already sold out, so you might want to have a look during the break. Do make sure you get back with us, though, because Guy Carver is here with GloForce lighting. So looking forward to this show. His lighting is amazing. That charm pack, brand new today, $16.99, just so usable. A beautiful way to get a bit of everything. Now, extra wide backings, I mentioned them at the start. These are super cute. Now, pink to start with. These are 274 centimetres wide. Now, in inches, I think 108 inches. Kat, would you just, thank you. This is what half a metre looks like. And I'll just have to, and back you go. All of that, that's half a metre. So actually, thank you. So actually, if you wanted to do something like a bed runner, you could just get half a metre, back it, quilt it, bind it. But perfect for bag linings. Amazing for bag linings. It's silky, it's 100% cotton, it's finely woven, it's delicious to use. It's also really, really good for dressmaking. Really good for dressmaking. You can see the scale is larger because it's a backing fabric. This is the print that it's taken from, and you can see the difference in scale. Lush. This is the pink, $14.99 per half metre. Amazing value. You get a lot of fabric, even in half a metre. The second option that we have is in the turquoise blue. And it's a sateen, it's a cotton sateen. So it does have just a slight, almost like a gleam to the fabric. It's not shiny, but it just has a bit of gleam, a bit of almost luster to it. Can you see that? It's absolutely beautiful. 100% cotton. It feels incredibly smooth and soft. You know those really expensive duvet covers and sheets you get in the best hotels? You do, Hannah. You do. It's lovely. Oh, it's beautiful. So beautiful quality. $14.99. This is the Bluebell. It's called Big Charmer. Oh, hello. Hello. Have we met? They call me the Big Charmer. Delish. Delish. Who is they? Who calls me the Big Charmer? I could tell you, Hannah, but I couldn't really tell you. Just made it up. Anyway, we're going to go to a break, and when we come back, Guy Carver is here with GloForce lighting, and it's amazing. I can't wait for this hour, so I'll see you after a very short break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Big and robust guy, that's me. Hi everybody, welcome back. This is GloForce and this is Guy Carver.
Hello,
hey
everyone.
Guy,
Hi.
great to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
A strong handshake. GloForce, I've seen your products before. They are amazing.
They are popular.
Super strong,
Yeah.
super robust, do an amazing job.
They
Tell
do.
me about GloForce.
So, well, GloForce is mainly about this eye light, which I've designed as a modular lighting kit. Now, so the actual eye light, I've made lots of different accessories for it to be able to position that light exactly where you need it, which is a quite a big thing for a lot of people, being able to get actually, it's great having a bright light, but it's all about making sure you get the light where you actually want it or where you need it. And it's a hands-free when it's connected to the accessories, but it's battery and rechargeable.
Okay.
So there's no cables running through any of this.
I noticed that.
I'll start with the actual eye light, and then I'll go through some of the kits that I do.
Yeah, wonderful,
So again,
perfect.
it is a modular system, so some people can make up all sorts of different things from it, but there's some specific kits that I do that do a lot of different things, and I'll take you through that.
Yeah, we've got a starter kit and we've got a kind of mega kit.
Yes.
They both come with this light, but we'll get to that in a second. So the light itself.
The light itself, so it's battery rechargeable. It's 1,000 lumens. So those that don't know what lumens are, it's just basically very bright, and it's a daylight light. I'll try not to sort of blind the audience, but that gives you a bit of an idea.
1,000 lumens.
1,000 lumens, and it runs for 3.5 hours at full power, which I'm just showing here, or 7 hours on this half power setting, so you can actually dim it down there.
Got you. So you've got two different settings.
Two different light settings. So the actual, you charge it up on a USB, and it actually tells you on the back how much power it's got left in it there.
I like that.
It's also things like it is magnetic on its own.
The light itself's magnetic.
Yes, but when you actually attach it to some of these accessories that I'm going to show you through, that's where you can actually just position it like where you need it. I mean, you can use it just on its own, obviously. But so I do. What's very, very popular with these are these goosenecks. So they're very flexible, but they're strong, and they actually bend and hold the light exactly where you need it.
Yeah.
And I do this very strong little robust magnet here. So first of all, you can actually just use it from the magnet, but it magnetises to its own little base. So this you can actually use just as a standalone light, just like that.
Yeah.
Or you can just stick it on things, or some people put it over their shoulders when they want to just have a lot of light just hanging over their shoulders there.
Look, I love that.
Okay.
Isn't that cool?
So this was actually one of my original products, and it's expanded from there, and that's what I'll take you through. So that's now I did start doing an extension with it, which comes with this Flexi X starter bundle. Now this extension actually goes on the base part.
We've got the starter bundle on screen. I'll go through step by step exactly what you're getting in the kit in just a second.
Okay, so this just screws on there, and you put the magnet on the base there. So then you've got a much longer gooseneck, which you can use on the base, and then you can use it on the magnet as well if you've got something metal. So some people have got old industrial sewing machines, for example, or they might have some metal on their bench or their work table, they can use it on the magnet. But it's all mainly designed so it also sticks to its stand like that, so you can get an even further reach there. Okay, but what's added to this kit is a handy, what I call the dyno clamp.
Right.
Now, this means you can also put the clamp on there, and this clamps onto any sort of misshaped items, anything up to 55 millimeters.
When you say misshaped, so it's not. It doesn't have to be a flat surface.
No, it doesn't have to be a flat surface, but it
could be a pole.
It could be a pole, or very popular. This is used on sewing machine handles.
Look at that. Have you seen this?
So this has been a very popular part. Obviously, this is a kit that does many different things, but it means that you can clamp it to your sewing machine handle, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. So I know I keep on saying exactly where you need it, but it's a big point of it because on a sewing machine,
point, isn't it, Guy? That is the point. I mean, it's all well and good having what we always refer to as the big light, but actually you end up lighting and paying to light a whole big room when you're actually at your desk working on something, and that is where you need the light.
Exactly.
And the light's actually over there.
It's funny, I do a lot of shows and events, and I find, especially when I'm doing exhibitions up north, I do hear that phrase, the big lights.
The big
especially,
lights, of course.
It's been very popular putting that light over the shoulders, even more comfortable with the two goosenecks,
That's really
actually.
cool, isn't it?
I do hear the phrase, I don't have to have big light on anymore.
Exactly. Well, who does that? But also as well, a lot of people are working on their sewing, their knitting, their crochet, maybe in the sitting room or in the bedroom where other people are watching TV or sleeping or whatever, where having main lighting on, I'm going to call it main lighting now because I've become very self-conscious about calling it the big light, where having that on would disturb people. But this is directional task
It gets it exactly where you need it. And the goosenecks, because they actually position anywhere you want them, you can make sure it's not in the way, it's not creating shadow, and it's not blinding you, is another important thing. But it's just getting all of that light exactly where you need it.
Now, Guy, let's talk about the GloForce Flex X starter bundle with free phone holder. Let's see exactly what we get in that setup, please.
So the add-in there, so we've got the metal stand, we've got the two goosenecks.
Right here. Yep, so you get your stand, you get your two goosenecks. So these are the same length?
No, they're not actually.
No.
So what they're at, there's one that's 225 mil, and there's a 270mm gooseneck. Now, the 225mm, when you're using them together, goes on the base part. It's a lot thicker and stronger.
Got you.
And then the top part is a lot more flexible, so it enables you to it just works together quite nicely.
But you can work them together or separately?
Yes, you can. Yeah, if you're using just one, I recommend using just the 270mm.
Got you.
It gives the flexibility, but when you're using the two together, you need to put that strength in by adding in that 225mm on the base part.
Okay.
And again, that can be fixed to the magnet.
Yep, so this is the magnet, the round
rubberized magnet,
piece.
so it doesn't actually scratch anything.
So this is magnetized. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's designed so when you're moving the gooseneck around, the magnet won't come off. Yes.
So everything about GloForce is strong, it is robust, isn't it?
I've designed everything to make sure it does what you want it to do.
Yeah.
So there's lots of, like, for example, gooseneck lights out there or magnetized lights. And a complaint you quite often hear is that the goosenecks don't quite hold where you want it to hold. It springs back or it droops down. And sometimes things like magnets or clamps, they come undone. Whereas I've put a lot of work into making sure, that the goosenecks work as they do and as you want them to, but also the magnets hold and also do the clamps hold very firmly. So
you get the dinosaur clamp.
The dino clamp, yeah.
Dino clamp.
The
dinosaur
clamp.
So
a dinosaur is, well, it's dino for short.
Excellent. Love sorry, yes. I'm so proper, aren't I? And then you get your magic eye.
The eye lights.
The eye lights.
It's a 1,000 lumen battery rechargeable.
Amazing. So actually, if you've on your sewing machine, many sewing machines have USB ports in them. Your Gemini 2 has 3 USB ports in them for charging. So you could be charging your glow light at the same time as doing your cutting, your sewing.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. And then the phone holder.
So this is something that's a little add-on as a freebie. So obviously I've designed the whole system about positioning your light exactly where you need it. But now you can actually turn it into a handy phone holder. So you can, for example, either from the magnet or from its base, you just screw on the phone holder there. And you can then use it as a handy phone holder, hands-free phone holder, either obviously from the magnet, from the base, or from the clamp at either of those lengths of the goosenecks. So that's either if you're wanting to watch something hands-free or if you're actually taking pictures or video. It just turns the whole kit into a very, very handy phone holder.
Well, so often, so many of our viewers, Guy, watch Sewing Street while they are sewing, crafting, crocheting, knitting. So this would be perfect. So you're not having to use one of your hands to hold your phone. So you can watch Sewing Street and craft at the same time in complete comfort. How cool is that? So amazing price, actually, $78.99. And this system's buildable, isn't it? This is the point. You can add on.
Yes. So quite often I see it. I do a lot of events. Some people have bought the original kit. They see me again, and then they go, "Oh, I can upgrade it." And it's all modular pieces that you can add on to it. And I keep on adding to it too.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's wonderful, and it really grows with you. So great starter set. This incredible robustness, and also as well. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I mean, of course, my thoughts always turn to the sewing, the quilting, the long arming, the crafting, but also in the shed, in the garage.
So many different uses.
So many people I could think of to buy this for.
It makes a great present. There's so many uses, like you say, in the shed. If somebody's popping up in the loft, you have a power cut. Loads of different uses to have this ability to have a battery rechargeable work light that you can position.
The fact that you can just unscrew that and even put that in your pocket for dog walking in the winter.
Well, quite often, the whole feature of being able to put the light over your shoulders, a lot of people do if it's dark outside, you can just pop the light over your shoulders. Sometimes they'll stick it, they're going out to walk, they'll stick that on the side of the car whilst they're getting the things together, and they pump it over their shoulders, and then everywhere they go has got a full floodlight.
Yeah, it's really, it's very cool. It's very cool. I really like that. Very much indeed. What I love about this is it's so many different lights all in one.
It is indeed.
Rather than having to buy 5 different lights for 5 different uses, this is one system.
One kit that does many different things.
Yeah. So that's the starter kit with the free phone holder, don't forget. But we've also got a mega bundle.
Yes, which is called the Flexi Pro X.
Nice.
And we'll just show you. So with the Flexi Pro X, it's exactly the same light head. But this is like the bigger brother, okay? It's got a much longer, stronger initial gooseneck. So again, this has got 2 goosenecks with it. You've got the initial gooseneck, which is a 450mm gooseneck here.
Okay.
And it comes with a bigger stand and a bigger magnet there.
Oh, I like
so this has got, again, it's the same, exactly the same light head,
Yeah.
same 1000 lumen battery rechargeable work light. But this, you can obviously get much further reach from its stand. And you can also put it over your shoulders. It's got an even stronger magnet, but that also works as a stronger base to be able to extend on it. So
Yeah.
this one, you can actually put the extension, which is the same extension that I use on the starter bundle, the Flexi X. So this, you just screw that on just very easily, and then you've got that extra reach there. So when you're using it on the stand, it means you've got a further reach. You might be able to need to get it out the way a little bit more when you're using on the stand.
Absolutely. Well, so often I'm thinking, like with our sewing machines, we actually want this over one side, and we want to be able to position this, you know, and direct it exactly where we need it. And you can do that, can't you?
So yeah, it has limitations when it's on the actual, when it's on its base, you've got a certain, you can't reach it completely out.
Right.
When it's either on the magnet or from the clamp, which I'm just going to show you in a minute, you can, you've got about that sort of reach there, but it still can get right out of the way and obviously get that light exactly where you need it from there. But this one then also comes with, the clamp that I do with this one is a big table clamp.
This is massive. Wow.
So this stretches up to 6.5 centimetres. Now this does need to go on any flat surface.
Okay.
Anything up to, so 65mm. But this is a very sturdy table clamp that just put on here.
Yeah.
And then when you've screwed that onto there, you have got a really far reach. And again, you can reach this out as much as you like. The gooseneck will hold, and it will just position, again, exactly where you need it.
Yeah, it really does.
You've got a lot of light there. So again, this is something it's one light that does many things, but from the advantage of this one from the previous one, it's got a very long reach from the tabletop, a further reach from the stand, and if you have got something metal to put it on, it has got a really far reach from there.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course you've got that extra large stand, extra strong magnet, 45.
So it's got a 45 centimetre initial gooseneck, then another 22.5 centimetre gooseneck after that.
So 67-ish, 66?
Yes.
Yeah, amazing. Lots of you going for this. We have split pay on the Flexi Pro X bundle. You can take 2 split pays, $54.49. That's all you need to pay today. $54.49. You'll get your mega bundle, the GloForce Flexi Pro X, home. The larger stand, the stronger magnet, that huge reach that's possible using those 2 goosenecks. You can use the one on its own or combine the 2 if you need longer reach. Remember as well, you're also getting that super deep table clamp, large, super strong. I mean, so many applications. Love the idea of being able to put it around your neck, not just for when you're going out walking or working on, you know, sort of plumbing under the sink or, you know, out in the shed, but also going on dog walks or when you're knitting and sewing. Chris from Cambridge says, I have all of GloForce products and they are fantastic. I use mine when I'm sewing and knitting and I don't disturb other people.
Exactly, the whole big light thing, yeah.
Saving relationships here, you know? But it is true, isn't it? You know, if you want to work on something, you need good task lighting right where you are. It does not matter what's going on in the rest of the room.
Yeah, it's totally true. You don't, obviously saving energy as well, but it's just having all of that light over your shoulders.
Talking of energy, what sort of bulbs are we talking? Sort of power consumption? Remind us about how long they last.
Right, okay, so on the actual per charge, this will run for 3.5 hours at full power.
Yep.
Or 7 hours on the half power setting. So it will take 3 hours to charge, and again, it will actually tell you on the back there how much power it's got left on it. But yes, in cost savings, it literally costs around a penny to charge.
Amazing.
So you get 3.5 hours at full power or 7 hours at half power.
It's fantastic.
And again,
how long do the bulbs last? Are they LEDs?
So the actual LED chip in there,
Yeah.
you can never say never, but it's incredibly rare that an LED chip would go, in there. Now, you get a 1-year warranty on every GloForce item here, so anything happens at all, I just repair or replace them. But it's got a rating of 50,000 hours on the LED chip, is how much, so that's a long time.
It's incredible.
If you're using it for 8 hours a day, it's about 17 years.
Nice.
I didn't just do that calculation in my head right there.
So, I'm impressed. Okay, 17 years of crafting with light exactly where you need it, proper task lighting, and an adaptable system that isn't one light, it's many lights. Let's look at the starter kit again. $78.99, proving very, very popular. Proving very popular. A great place to start. Remember, you can build from this base, if you like. You get your base.
With a starter bundle,
Yep. Let's just grab
the
that
Flexi
again.
X. So you have the eye light, you have the 270mm gooseneck, you have the small magnet, and you have the small base. And then you also have the extension gooseneck and what I call the dino clamp.
Yeah. What I called the dinosaur.
Dinosaur clamp, dino clamp, it can be either.
But this is great because you can clamp this to a flat surface, can't you?
You can completely up to 5.5 centimetres.
But you can also clamp it to a pole, a post, it could be a chair leg, a table leg.
Yeah, odd edges of things. It's got a really firm grip, but once you get that gripped onto something, you can use the 270mm gooseneck or the 225 and the 270 together.
So the way that works, you kind of, if I pull that apart, so this comes off.
And then
this
the
is the
gooseneck.
base, isn't it?
Yes.
So we screw this on. I just want to show you, because I don't own a screwdriver, Guy.
You don't need to use a screwdriver for this.
No, and I'm not known for having sort of much of a mastery of tools or putting things together. So I'm doing this just to prove that even I can do it. And it's very simple and straightforward. And I am absolutely rubbish at kind of DIY type jobs. So I'm just showing it's very easy to work. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And so how do you do you press this down again?
So to get it onto half power,
Yep.
you have to press it twice within 7 seconds. Now if I press it, it will turn off.
Okay.
But from start, if you want it half power, you press once, twice, and then you've got the half power setting,
Easy.
and it will run for 7 hours on that setting there.
Amazing. Amazing. So actually, as a night light, as something that's portable for things like caravanning, camping.
Oh, so a lot of people buy this when they're camping, motorhomes. They can use it as an awning light on their motorhome. When they're in there, when they may be doing a task inside, they can just drop it over their shoulders.
Yeah.
And then when they're out, if they're setting up camp, it's dark outside. Everywhere that you go, it is floodlit.
Yeah.
Again, there
Night
is so
fishing.
many. A lot of people do night fishing. They're using it when they're. They'll use it when they're fly fishing.
Yep.
Very
Farming?
fine farming. Everything.
I mentioned that because we don't have any electricity in our barns.
Right.
And so, of course, in the summer and spring, it's fine. But going down to do outside jobs, maybe you have kennels at home. Maybe you have, the rabbits, if they have their outdoor run, to go out into the garden and get them, where you need both hands and you can just pop this around your neck.
Yes, you're completely hands-free, but both hands are free. It's like, obviously, there's head torches out there that you can use that is hands-free.
I like the idea of fixing this to something like a caravan, where it literally is a movable porch light, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. So a lot of people buy this kit thinking, right, okay, that's handy. I can use this for this, this, and this.
Yeah.
They're thinking they can use it for lots of different purposes. When it's on its base there, it's mainly designed to just sort of arch it, like a question mark.
Yeah.
But when they've got one of the kits, what actually happens is that they find, oh, that will come in useful for this or for that. And, So I originally designed, obviously, this whole kit about positioning this light exactly where you need it, and then started developing into a phone holder. Also, some other accessories we'll go through later, but I had a lot of people ask me for quite a while, actually, could I develop a magnifying range to go with it? Because people, first of all, they love the modularity of it, but mainly they really like the fact how well the goosenecks hold and the positioning element, either from the magnet or from the stand or from the clamps. So I launched, it was 3 months ago now, I launched it at the Festival of Course, actually, the magnifying range.
Yes.
And it's been incredibly popular.
Well, it's a fact of life, isn't it, that as we get older, our vision gets a bit more variable, a bit less predictable, and magnifying. We're going to do the X first, the Magnify X.
We'll start with the Magnify kit. Because that's actually, it's like the starter point that, and then you can extend on from that.
Yep.
So the Magnify kit comes with the same attachments. So this actually comes as a kit with another magnet. It comes with another 270mm gooseneck. And it also comes with this 2.5 times magnifier attachment there. Nice. Okay. And again, it's all modular, so you just screw it in together. Now, when you put this on here, this means you could just use this on its own, magnetise to things, but most popular, you can use this. It fits, if you bought this, either with the starter or the mega bundle, so the Flexi X or the Flexi Pro X, you can get this light positioned exactly where you need it.
Oh, look at
but
that.
then you can also get the magnifier so it positioned exactly at the point that's right for your eyes. Now, the real benefit of this, so I mean, there's lots of magnifying lights out there, but everyone that I know of, the magnifier, so the light is actually built into the actual magnifier.
Yes, quite.
So when somebody is using it, they're fantastic, and they have always been fantastic. It helps a lot of people. But when you want more light, you hold it closer to what you're trying to look at, but then actually you lose the magnification. You hold it back, you lose the light. Here you can maintain to get a lot of light exactly where you need it, but then you can independently, so it works as a kit together, but then you can independently choose the right amount of the magnification there.
It's also modifiable, isn't it? You can tailor it to exactly what you need, where you need it, how you want it, and then it can kind of break apart and become other things.
And something else, modifiable. That I'm definitely stealing that. That's a good.
Have it. I just made that word up, but you can have it.
I like that.
Yeah. It's like the Transformers version, but lighting.
It is the Transformers version, and it keeps on transforming, and it will continue. I've got lots of other ideas that I'm doing with this as well. I'm quite excited about. And if you buy one of these kits, I keep the modularity the same, the different parts of it, and so you can keep on growing on that kit.
Keep building, mixing and matching.
Like a tree.
Yeah, love that. 2.5 times magnification.
It's actually got, it's 2.5 times magnification, but that magnification obviously depends on somebody's eye. So sometimes it can be a lot more than that, depending on where you're actually holding the magnifier. It's all depending on what glasses somebody's using or what their actual eyes, but actually it can be much more than that. But it's also got an inset part just in here which does a 4 times magnification. That's great when you're threading a needle. You have to get the right point, and it's got a really high magnification.
Super useful. I mean, if you're thinking you're going to have to stop doing cross stitch because you can't see the holes in linen or Ada, if you've been considering, changing craft, sadly, because your vision isn't up to it anymore, try magnifiers because they can make a world of difference. It's $34.99 for this add-on kit. Brilliant. I think it's brilliant.
And I'm going to take you through another added feature of this, which has been incredibly popular. I'll just put this together quickly for you. But so, like it's been incredibly popular with the light being put over your shoulders. Now that I've done the magnifier with it, now this takes a little. What you have to do, you put the 3 goosenecks. If you purchase this with the Flexi X, the starter bundle, or the Flexi Pro X, the mega bundle, you will then have these 3 goosenecks together. So what happens then? You can do. You add in the 3 goosenecks together by putting the 2 270mm goosenecks on the outer sides and the 225mm gooseneck in the middle. So these are still, again, all screwed together, again, making a whole other product out of something that was just something completely different before. Now, to do this, though, so you make a really long gooseneck like that. To do this, you need to change the thread in the back of the light from a female thread to a male thread. And there's a little part that comes in here to do that.
Oh, we get an adapter?
A little adapter just screws in there. This comes in the kit, okay? And that, when you screw it on the back there, then you have this system where you've got all of that light that you can put over your shoulders there. So this is incredibly popular. Again, the feedback I've had when I've been doing, I've done, well, since I launched this, I did the knitting and stitching show at Ali Pali, and I did the knitting and stitching show in Harrogate just a couple of weeks ago, and the Festival of Quilt, and I've been bowled over by the response I got from this. It was the response I was hoping when I came up with the idea. So again, you can just use just the light, and it's been so popular, people doing cross-stitching and all sorts of things.
Are you impressed with that gooseneck? Isn't it incredible? It's so strong. I have seen a real variety, as you mentioned, of goosenecks, that don't quite do what you want them to do. This is so robust and directionable and positionable.
Incredibly practical.
Yeah, this is great.
Do
you notice a lot of people as they're walking past you going, Inspector Gadget?
I haven't had that yet. I I get a lot of people saying it looks like War of the Worlds or,
Well,
or a Dalek. I get that a
It does
lot.
have a kind of, it is industrial, you know, but the thing is, we talk a lot about industrial and domestic sewing machines, and the thing is, what most of us want is industrial properties for domestic use. In a sewing machine, we ask for it all the time, don't we? We want the industrial foot, we want the industrial needle plate, we want the industrial feet, and this is the industrial side of task lighting, but that we can use in the home, that's designed to use in the home.
Yes.
So we've got exactly what we asked for.
So this, it's difficult. I don't know if I'd be able to show from the overhead, but
Can we do the
when,
lights down at all, or...?
when somebody's got this over there, you have to get it in the right position, but it means you can really get that light right up close, but then you then can independently choose the right amount of magnification there, but then you've got all of that light and that magnification right over your shoulders, so yeah, no big lights, no worries about shadow, no worries about having to bend over to get to something. All of it's just there right in front of you, and that has been incredibly popular. And again, it's just part of that kit. It's just one kit. The 1 minute you're using the light on its stand or the magnet or count to your sewing machine handle. The next minute you're using the light with the magnification on the stand, and the next minute you can put it over your shoulders.
Yeah, amazing. I can really see how this system would build perhaps over time, where you get, you know, everything you need to get you started with that starter kit or that mega bundle, but then you can add in little bits, and it's very affordable. I mean, the magnifying kit, $34.99. Is it the magnifying kit that comes with the adapter?
That does come with a little adapter. That just comes in. It also comes with a little tool, a little Allen key, so you don't need to use it
because I'm wondering as well, Guy, whether there might be certain times where you might want a light on either end.
You could do.
Can you do that if you've got a second eye light?
You can do, yes. Yeah.
Do you need the adapter?
You need the adapter, yes, because these goosenecks have a male to female thread going throughout there. So all you need to do is just have one of the little adapters, so you can change one. So you could use that adapter on the magnifying lens or the light side. You just need to change one of them from a female to a male thread.
It's buildable. Love it.
It's very easy.
Really cool, isn't it? If you've just joined us, this is Guy Carver from GloForce Lighting. Amazingly adaptable, really smart task lighting. Now, the starter bundle's been particularly hot property today. Let's just go through again what you're getting for $78.99.
Okay, so in the starter bundle, you get the small stand, you get the small magnet, you get both the goosenecks, you get the 225mm gooseneck and the 270mm gooseneck, which you can use independently, just one, or you can use the two together. And you also get the little dyno clamp, so you can clamp it to your sewing machine handle, or two tables up to 55mm there. There you go.
Yeah, that's great.
Or again, any misshaped item.
Sure.
This does also have, it has a male and a female thread in this, so if anyone did find an opportunity where they wanted to use this system to hold something else in place, so this little clamp, take that little adapter out here from there so I can use this. So this, I've got to change these around now. You can actually, so some people have used this to hold embroidery hoops and things like that. So that little clamp will also go on the other side of the gooseneck.
Of course.
So I mean, lots of other people have used this for other things like soldering.
Oh,
things
smart,
like
but
that.
I'm just thinking now, because you might want the magnification and your embroidery hoop, but you don't need the lighting.
So yeah, it's just another little add-on feature
Really
of the
cool.
product.
I like that.
So it just goes on there, and then you can use that to hold something else in place.
And of course, you are also getting your USB charging cable there that you can just either plug into a USB
Just a USB outlet.
or...
Yeah, just any USB outlet. So it can plug into laptops, just any USB outlet, but most commonly just a 3-pin plug with a USB outlet in it.
Perfect. And a charge, about how long does you say it takes to charge?
It takes 3 hours to charge. So it comes with a cable. So it generally takes 3 hours to charge, just as long as you're charging it into a normal, plugging it into a normal USB outlet. So they're generally 2 amp. If you were plugging it into like a cheaper USB outlet, or sometimes actually some laptops, if you plug it in there, they can be a lower amperage. So it can actually take longer to charge, but generally it's 3 hours to charge.
Yeah, really cool. And then 3.5 hours at full...
3.5 hours at full power. and then 7 hours at half power. Now,
The half power is still really
the
bright,
half power is
isn't it?
incredibly
It's
bright.
1,000 lumens, remember, in your eye light, and then half power is
It's 500 lumens, yeah. But the beauty of this, because you can use this, obviously, to get the light right up close. When you're using the goosenecks to get the light right up close, you've got an intense amount of light there.
Yeah.
But it's actually a floodlight. So if you're using this and you wanted to set it back, say if you did have a power cut, you can put this in the corner of the room somewhere and it will floodlight your room. It will light the whole area.
Love the fact as well, you could just have that eye light in your pocket, use it as a torch, use it as extra light in your hand that you can put exactly where you need it to for walking, for tasks, if you're just going out, just to check things like that the gate is locked or, you know.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
You closed the garage door.
It is like it's daylight out, something. You put it over your shoulders and there's no concern of any sort of lighting area. And so I was saying earlier, I mean, there is head torches out there, and there's some very bright head torches out there, but having this full 1,000 lumen floodlight over your shoulders, because that's obviously a head torch is hands-free, but this is completely hands-free.
Yeah, and that does look a bit
but
cooler.
It's something that 1 minute you can quickly, you don't have to have it on your head, you quickly take it off, you can put it somewhere there. It could be, you know, you have it stuck to your fridge before you go out, and then you just take it off your fridge, put it over your shoulders. Then if you're packing up something in the car, you put it on the side of the car.
Fridge before you go for your walk.
Yeah, that could be the most common thing for me. There's so many different uses, but again, this is something that then molds into something else, and
really
you can use it then again on the stand, and then use it with the magnifier. And again, you can then also change the whole system into a very, very sturdy and handy phone holder.
Now, our director Bruce guy is going to turn the lights right out.
Right.
So steel yourself, just to show just how tremendously bright these lamps are. That's with the lights out completely. That's amazing. Look at all that light.
So you get 3.5 hours on that setting there. Let's just turn the other one off so you get the idea of just one of them there. So this is just one light, 3.5 hours on that setting there, or let's press it twice for the half power setting and it run for over 7 hours on that setting there per charge. And again, it tells you on the back here on a little 4-stage indicator exactly how much power it's got left in it, so you know when it's going to run out. Also, when you're charging it, you know how much longer have I got to wait for it to actually be fully charged. Also,
just one thing, this isn't my eyes being funny, is it? If you pop the full light on, right, when you do the half light, would you mind just doing it to the half light?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. So can you see on the screen, is that sort of slightly flickering to you? It is not doing that in the
It's not doing that.
That is the TV screen.
I can tell you that it's actually the frequency that's the television, so on the half power there,
Yeah.
it's just the frequency from the camera to the frequency of the light, it can do that.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But it
You won't
doesn't happen in real life.
You won't see that in real life.
It doesn't happen in real life.
No.
Can we just see lights off again? Yeah.
So just to show there how much. So when you've got, again, you can see how, because it's a daylight light, you can see how much crisp light there is focused exactly where you need it. Now,
well, and also true colour as well. So for a lot of us, when we're crafting, we're choosing particular thread colours, particular yarn colours, you know, and obviously a lot of very yellowy lights distort the colour that we're seeing. This is daylight.
It's a daylight light.
So we get that true colour.
Yeah, I mean, I did find, even before I did the magnifying range with the eye light kit, I found some people that were using magnifying lights were actually started to use my lights, even without the magnifier, because just the element of being able to get all of that light right up close and that crisp amount of daylight right up close, that was actually enough for them. But now I've added the magnifying kit to it and the ability to choose independently the magnification and the light. It's been very, very popular,
game changing. So many of you getting on board now, especially seeing how concentrated that light can be if you need it. But remember also, if you position that light further back, it can really flood an area. So it could be illuminating your whole work desk or one small point on your work. Maybe you're doing embroidery. Now, magnification, we also have the X package, don't we?
Oh, so the Magnify X kit. So I'll actually show this while it's being used. Let's put the light on with the Mega Bundle Flexi Pro kit. Now, So the Magnify X kit is exactly the same as the original Magnify kit. Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's the same original kit. But it also comes with one extra 270mm gooseneck. And it also comes with another dyno clamp. That actually comes with the Magnify kit. So when you purchase this means a few different things. First of all, you've got a much further reach from the magnet or from its base. So then when you're using this, this will magnetize to the stand. And so in this case, if you're using it with the Mega Bundle Flexi Pro X, you can then get a really far reach, get the light into further reach, and you've got a much longer reach then of being able to position the magnifier just where you need it. And again, with this kit, you can still use that over the shoulders as I was describing before, but you've got one extra gooseneck there. So that's been incredibly popular.
Yeah,
for us.
and you get the dyno clamp as
by
well.
getting the dyno clamp with it, that means you can also clamp the magnifier to your sewing machine handle.
Yes, I'm just wondering, can we see this here? It looks
So-
really cool on the sewing machine. So you've clamped a light and a magnifier onto the sewing machine.
So this has been incredibly where it means again you've got the light exactly where you need it. You could have a kit where you actually have the light next to the standing on the stand on its magnet or from its stand next to the sewing machine, and then you can choose the magnifier here. Or you could be clamping the light to the sewing machine handle and then have the magnifier on the stand. Again, it's many, many different uses. It's just setting up the right kit for what you need for your task and what you're doing.
And of course, cable free. I was teaching a workshop down in Devon at the weekend, and I teach quite a lot of workshops. And in village halls and community centres, often there is a real lack of plugs, lack of sockets. And, you know, there's extension cables, but they really are only for sewing machines. You can take your own lighting to the class. Says Susan in West Sussex, I bought one of these lights a few years ago, and the level of brightness and robustness is great. That's from Sue.
Excellent, thanks, Sue.
Still getting great use of it years later. Love the fact that this is adaptable, it's buildable, it's many things in one.
It is. And it's
Brilliant.
been very popular. And then there is accessories as well.
Let's look at those, the little bits, as Hannah just said in my ear. Don't forget the little bits.
The little bits.
Talk me through the little bits.
Right, so a few different things actually. So firstly, and again, this is all added into the modularity of it. So there's another, you can actually buy as an accessory, the 270mm gooseneck. Now that, if you, going back to the, let's just turn this off a minute. Going back to the Flexi Pro X, if you wanted to extend this and have an even further reach from the
table. This has already got 45
plus 200.
Plus
so what this does, it makes it up to just shy of a metre. And again, this will position. And this means that if you've ever had a situation where you can't quite get enough light in the right spot from your workbench, and maybe you don't want to clamp something to your sewing machine handle, or something, this means this just gets into a really far reach from, it's another 27
And also just being able to go up and over something.
Yes.
So for example, you might have your sewing machine right here and you need to be able to get up and over it. That is really useful actually, isn't it? Or if you're working on a car in the garage, if you're working on maybe something in the shed or the tool room, something like that. Or you have, like I have, kind of cupboards and spaces in my home where there is no lighting, where you need to be able to get lighting in there.
Yeah. So that is one accessory, and that has been a very popular setup since I did that full setup. So then in effect you're actually using, I do 3 goosenecks and you're using each one of them and they work perfectly together. So that then has the 450mm gooseneck, the 225mm gooseneck and the 270mm gooseneck after that. Cool. Now it won't work in any other sequence. If you tried putting on the 225 after the 270mm gooseneck, so if you swap those two around, it won't work. It will just be too top heavy.
Understood.
So that's one accessory. Another one is, so when you buy the magnifying kit, you can
like this.
upgrade this to, let's just swap this out on here. So this is a 4 times magnification. Again, it just screws on the same thread.
Would I have to have the magnifying kit to use this, or could I put this onto another gooseneck for the light?
So you could put this onto any of the goosenecks that if you purchase just the the Flexi X or the Flexi Pro X, so the starter bundle or the mega bundle.
Great.
You could just put on there and just use it as a magnifier.
Great.
It does work incredibly well with the light.
Sure, of course.
Because this means, and then what this does, it actually blocks out one big area. Have we got some material or something? I'll tell you what we could.
Have we got some material?
I'm just wondering, maybe you could have some hanging around here somewhere.
Yep.
I'll start first of all with the lovely little GloForce tool bag. So this, see if we can get you can't actually really tell, but this basically blocks out one big area. It's great also so you don't have to keep on moving the magnifier around to catch like the right area. This will just block one big area, and this is 4 times magnification.
Great. We've got a little bit of fabric here.
Oh, with a bit of writing, that's perfect.
Oh, a bit of writing, of course.
So,
yes.
right. So this, and it's got no edges on it, so you don't feel like it's confined in there. And this just gives a really nice block.
That's amazing, yeah.
And again, this, you will get the light exactly right, focused up close. In fact, it's giving a bit of a glare on the camera. It's too close, too much light there.
Too much light.
But then you can then independently choose the right magnification.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's a great add-on, isn't it? For $14.99, that's superb. Really superb.
So,
what else?
So, added to that, there's another little part. So some people might want to, let's just turn this off now. I do this little, what I call the Y junction adapter.
Oh, yes.
Now, what this does, it basically turns one thread into 2. So this is popular if you wanted to split off. Again, it's like a little tree. You put this adapter just on the top here. And then you can put one gooseneck going off holding the light.
Can I just show you before you put anything on? So it's this part right here. We'll just get a close-up shot of that. So, do you see? So you end up turning one screw point into, now we've got 2. So the original one is holding on the adapter, and then you can put 2 goosenecks on. So I'm thinking we can now have 2 lights or 1 light, 1 magnifier off 1 gooseneck.
You could
Am
have
I right?
a combination.
Am I getting this?
You are getting it. So first you can have the light on one. And then, in fact, let's put the, actually, no, let's do a different setup. We'll put the magnifier on this one here. And then we'll put the light on the other. But you could also have the phone on one whilst the light's on the other. So if you're wanting to take a video of something whilst it's lit, you could be holding the phone and then the light. But this little setup here, which has been very popular, you can hold the light just on the end here.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Another thing I should know, actually, these you can actually fix. It's got 2 threads on the light. You can actually fix them onto this part here on the back.
Yeah.
But it's also got a thread on the side. So you can actually thread the light if it's better, and you get a better angle from that onto the side as well.
Oh, cool.
So, got everything covered. So here, this means you can position the light, again, exactly where it's needed from this, so it just splits off nicely. So that's either if you're using it from the stand or from the magnet, or in this case here, we're using it from the clamp there. And that means you can get the light right where it's needed at a really far reach over from the tabletop, and then again, independently choose the amount of magnification there. See if I can actually get a shot there. It's difficult under the camera there, but you get the idea.
Well, also as well, you get such a tremendous amount of light. But of course, remember, there are 2 settings on the lights. You can have 100%, which is 1,000 lumens,
1,000 lumens,
or 50%.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get a...
Do you want the fabric back?
Yeah, go on, let's get that fabric back with that writing. See if we can get, now, need a little practice on this to try and get camera shots on light and magnification. But where's the camera there? What am I looking at? So we've got, so you're getting the light right up close. And then as you can see there.
Yes.
So it's all about just getting the right, and then depending on somebody's eyes, so if I try and get this is not my, just getting that there. No, going the wrong way. Can't get it the right way here. And then you just choosing. Right. I'll try looking at it instead of actually.
It's like looking in
you get the
mirror
idea.
and
I
trying
know.
to thread a needle.
Yeah, that's well. I haven't tried that, but I tried looking in the mirror doing anything. That was
know.
not working for me. But you get the that bit of fabric there would work.
Fab. Excellent.
You get the idea. But this is again completely hands-free, getting the light right reached over in a great positioning, and then independently.
Yeah.
And again, it's not taking any space there on the table. It's just getting it just where
Such
you
a
need
clever little adapter, isn't it? I think that's well worth putting into your shopping basket for £9.99.
A top tip for that, when you are using this setup, because this is all on threads, when you're using it, you just want to make sure you thread up and screw up that gooseneck. That into there tightly and these two goosenecks into there tightly, just to make sure it does what you want it to do wholesale without unthreading itself.
Absolutely. Fabulous. Fabulous. What else?
Right, what else? What else? Right, okay. So we also have a tablet clamp. So again, like the phone holder, this is a whole other accessory. This means you can, let's take this off. You have a tablet. There's one you have. Right, so this, if I just take this, these off here. Again, it all screws on the same thread. When you put the tablet clamp accessory on.
It's so easy to change them over, isn't it? It doesn't take any time at all.
So this just screws on there. And then you can use this as a handy tablet holder. Again, either from the stand, which you can have a free. So some people might use this, they'll extend it up and they use it when they're sitting in the bath or the end of the bed, or they can use it on the magnet on an oven hood.
Does this just go in here like
that'll
this?
literally just go in there. That just screws down there. And then you have a very handy tablet holder.
Wow.
And again, yeah, there's many, many different uses. So the whole kit about positioning the light, now you can position your tablet.
I could definitely imagine using this in the sewing room to be able to watch videos, tutorials, Sewing Street obviously, while you're sewing or crafting. That is absolutely amazing. If you're learning to do maybe crochet, you can have the video playing, your hands free, you can position it exactly where you need it to be. And of course, remember, all of these things are rechargeable and cable-free.
Totally cable-free, yeah. Until you need to charge it, is completely cable-free.
Yeah, of course, but then also, you know, you can charge it in the car.
You can,
yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, again, I originally designed the whole kit about positioning your light. We need to get that out, you just pull that out there.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Brilliant.
So another use, I mean, I've seen people use this for when they're trying to cook and they're looking at a recipe. They just use the magnet off the oven hood or off the fridge. Just about always conveniently and reliably positioning things where they need it. So again, originally about the light, but now it's tablets, phones, the light, and magnifying lenses.
So where did you start in all of this? What was your background?
So so it's a very long story, but I got into doing... very short. I used to be involved in solar, then I got into do energy saving lighting, got very involved in LED, and then I started mixing LED lighting with lithium-ion batteries about 10 years ago and creating mobile floodlighting solutions. Right. And I was doing a lot of solutions for electricians, plumbers, mechanics, for that sort of industry. And then I wanted to come out of a modular kit that did many different things with the element of being able to position it where you need it. So that's where the eye light was born. 8 years ago, actually. It was 8 years in August. Thank you. It's just evolved from there. So just by making these systems, I just realised it's not those industrial factories, electricians, plumbers, mechanics, DIY that need to get light in the right spot. It's actually a huge thing with sewing, crafts, model enthusiasts, all sort of hobbyists. And again, it's not just about light, it's about positioning the magnifier or other convenient positions.
Holding things. And talking of holding things, you do the phone holder. That is also
as an accessory as well.
That too.
So you can actually buy that as an accessory. We lost it here. So that's the actual phone holder. Now that will stretch. You just stretch this over. It will screw onto the back or the side, fitting to get different angles. And that will nicely stretch onto pretty much most phones that I know of. You might have if you've got a big case on your phone, that might be tricky. Right. Generally, small case is absolutely fine. But if you've got one of those big sort of folding cases and you're keeping all your wallet in there as well, that might be a bit tricky. But generally, that's a very, very handy little add-on.
That's a great little add-on for $6.99. And then we've got the dyno clamp.
The dyno clamp as well. So this is a very interesting one. So if you purchased the mega bundle, and then you still wanted to clamp. So that mega bundle doesn't come with the dyno clamp, right? But you do have a small gooseneck that comes in that kit, so you could clamp your light if you had one of these.
Yes.
You just put, but that will only fit onto the small goosenecks.
Gotcha.
So if you've got a 225mm gooseneck or a 270mm gooseneck, you can use the dyno clamp to clamp onto your sewing machine handle, or again, any of those misshaped items. Or maybe I need to come up with a different word than misshaped, but an odd-shaped
No, I think it works.
item. But also maybe if you had the bundle, one of the bundles, but you actually wanted to clamp your light to the sewing machine handle and your magnifier to the sewing machine handle independently,
Right.
you can then obviously get the extra
need a
dyno
second
clamp.
one.
Exactly.
Right. I think it's very smart, very good idea to get that. Right, let's go back to the bundles, the original bundles. Can we start with the starter bundle, please?
Okay.
Been very popular, the starter bundle.
So in the starter bundle, we have everything here, obviously with its with its charging cable. So we have the metal base, the small magnet, the two goosenecks, and the light with the charging cable there. Right. And obviously that you can use on the base, on the magnet, or on the clamp.
Yeah,
and
you get that dyno clamp, don't you?
You get
USB charger as well.
USB charger.
And your
it's
free
USB-C.
phone holder.
Yeah. Now this will hold any way you want it if it's clamped or used off the magnet. As you just saw that when it's used on the base, it's really only designed to use in a sort of question mark position to just mainly just decide to hold it there. Yeah. But you can't lean it over too far from the
but that's where the magnet and the dyno clamp
that's when you want it, if you want it to reach using this long gooseneck. Now it is great, for example, just using it at that position there, but if you want to reach it too far out like that, it will eventually topple over when it's on the metal base. But
amazing, amazing. $78.99, that's everything you get in the starter bundle. And then we also have the mega bundle.
Mega bundle is, so again, the mega bundle.
Flexi Pro X.
This is the Flexi Pro X. Again, this is basically like the bigger brother to the starter one, but it's got a much bigger stand, a much bigger magnet, much stronger magnet, a bigger initial gooseneck, which is the 450mm gooseneck here, okay? And then you have the extension gooseneck. So you can just use it at this length, either from the stand or from the magnet. But you also get the clamp, so you can clamp it to things. So you can use it, the three options, either from the stand, from the magnet, or clamped. And then you can extend it out to this reach when you want to. And you can obviously, you can put it over your shoulders as well.
And that clamp that you get with this one is that really deep table clamp. If you want to be able to, if you're going for this bundle and you want to be able to clamp your light, say, to your sewing machine handle, just get yourself the dyno clamp as an added extra. And then you've expanded the possibilities for a few pounds, like exponentially.
Yes.
Got some lovely messages for you. This is from Viv, who says, "Good morning. This is definitely going on my Christmas list. I croquet at night." That's posh. Crochet. Sorry, I was thinking croquet at night. That's wonderful. So it will be fabulous for that. But also my desk. Absolutely, Viv. Very, very adaptable. And I think whether you do crochet or croquet, it would be useful.
Many uses.
Really good.
Many
Fab. Another lovely message. Sorry, they really ought to tell me these things. Morning. Fabulous is all I can say. I purchased from the NEC show, has made a massive difference. I can now see. Lol. That's love, Vanessa from the West Midlands.
Thanks, Vanessa.
It's brilliant.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely, like you said earlier on, sometimes you think it's about magnification and actually it's just about extra light and that's all you need.
Yes, but then you add in the magnification, it's a whole other level.
Exactly.
It is, like you said earlier, it's a bit of a game changer. Actually.
It is. It's buildable, it's adaptable, it's fab, and really industrial and strong. Guy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Well
Joe.
done.
Nice
It's been brilliant.
Thanks very much.
Now, do remember to check out your baskets. We'll give you a little bit of time during the break. Remember, we've got various different options to get you started, either that starter bundle or that mega bundle. Options to adapt and modify as well, things like that tablet holder, the Dino holder as well, adapter. Think about who you're buying it for as well. Maybe it's for you, maybe it's for partner, dad, son.
It does make a very good gift for anyone.
It does,
actually.
it really does. It's fab.
It certainly doesn't go amiss in any sort of shed or DIY tool.
Absolutely. Or indeed a goat barn.
A goat barn. That's a new one for me,
barn.
but I'm sure in a goat barn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do very.
Yeah. when the kids start coming in the middle of the night. You need a bit of extra light, believe me.
Well, funny you say that. It has been the actual the light's been used for a lot of lambing actually.
Yeah, lambing, exactly. Yeah. We do that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We like to let the sheep just do their own thing if we possibly can. Guys, it's been an absolute
Thank
pleasure.
you very much.
Merry Christmas.
A Merry Christmas.
Have
to
a
you
good
too.
one.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll see you after the break with some amazing deals on sewing machines. Please don't go anywhere because I've got some amazing deals for you after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hiya. We are the home of Elna. We are the home of Elna here at Sewing Street. This is brand new today. It is the Elna Sewing Machine Anti-Slip Mat. This is fab. Love it. Love it. This goes under your sewing machine to keep it firm, stable and stop it slipping and sliding on your desk. Absolutely fab. It's brand new today. It's $14.99. Love that branding. Such a great colour too, isn't it? Overlockers, sewing machines. Let me just... Whoa. Didn't stop that slipping, did it? What am I doing here? Where does it go on? Oh, yes, like that. Thank you. I think I need a biscuit. There we go. Absolute, that's fab. So it's kind of a felt, almost like carpety top to it. That's great. Yep, lovely added extra. Love the bright red, love that branding. That is fab. Just keep your sewing machine safe and secure on the table. You know we spend a lot of money on our sewing machines. For an extra $14.99, you can make sure that it doesn't slip and slide on your work surface. Brand new today from Elna. Love that. Now, before we get to the machines, I have got some needles. Okay, so I have got some universal Schmetz needles in a box. These are the hundreds. I've been talking about this for weeks, haven't I? I've been talking about this for weeks. I now buy most of my sewing machines, my everyday sewing machine needles, in boxes of 100. And we've got them in. This is the way to go. Remember, you should be changing your sewing machine needle every 6 to 8 hours, which means that you're going to get through, if you do a lot of sewing like I do, you are going to get through a lot of needles. Now, this is the box. Would you believe it's about the size of a matchbox? But there are 100 Schmetz needles. They are size 70, so the perfect size for piecing and construction, and they are a universal needle. They are a universal. If I just open the box so you can actually see what's inside, do you see? So I don't want to open it too much. I don't want to send needles flying everywhere. But in there you can see you've got 100 machine needles. Which is just terrific. Remember, if we say 8 hours sewing time, this is 800 hours of sewing time. And why should you change your needle? Because, I mean, some people don't. Lots of people leave their needle in their machine until it breaks. But it's absolutely fundamental to the longevity of your sewing machine, to the quality of your sewing. If you use an old needle in your machine, you'll get skipped stitches, missed stitches, badly formed stitches. If you're lucky. If you're unlucky and you've got a bent needle or bird needle, it could actually break the timing of your sewing machine, which is a very costly, it's a really costly bit of damage to actually mend. So I know somebody recently who did exactly that, and it cost her £120 to have her machine serviced and fixed because she'd broken the timing. And if you think about maybe a £300 sewing machine then costing you £120 to fix, that is rather a lot of the cost of the machine for the price of a needle, basically. If you change your needle every 6 to 8 hours, you know, why not start a new year with a new habit? Every 6 to 8 hours, change your needle. You will get so much from doing that. Better quality stitches, straighter lines of stitching, better quality, better looking top stitching, but also knowing that you're looking after your real investment, which is your sewing machine. Bro, 100 needles in there. Right, we'll come back to that. Right, sewing machines. Let's talk sewing machines. We'll start with the 570, which is this one here. Yeah. Okay, I can't see from behind. Right. Okay, right. Now, this machine right here should be £649. We've done a crash which we saved. We didn't do this during Black Friday. We didn't do this over the weekend at all. And lots of you asked, can we not have a deal on the 570A? So we were just holding this back. We were holding this back. You're saving £100 by buying today. That's not in vouchers. That's not in free gifts, that's in proper cash money, £100 off today, which on a £649 machine is quite a significant chunk of that purchase price, isn't it? We've got split pays. £109.80 is the first of your 5 split pays. So just pay that today. We'll send you the machine. You can use it for a whole month before you make your second payment. There's 0 interest. You don't pay a penny more for choosing that option. So I think it's really smart. I think it's a really smart option to go for on one of these bigger purchases. Now, let me tell you about some of the technical capabilities and features of this machine. You've got a sewing space of 170 millimetres, so a really good size throat space. You've got a free arm, so you can do things like dressmaking, bag making with ease. You've got an LCD screen, built-in needle threader, which is a great addition on a machine at this price point. Fantastic retractable feed dog, built-in LED lighting. You can adjust your thread tension. Also an easy and guided bobbin winder and threader with built-in cutter. You can adjust your presser foot pressure. You can also lift the presser foot higher. Let me just show you that actually, because it's a really, really useful feature. Okay. So here's your presser foot down here. So in the down position, then this is your standard raised position. But if you're working on something thicker, heavier, deeper in weight, you can actually raise that, watch, even higher to get your work under. Okay, so that's a fantastic extra feature. Let's go back to that slide. All right, so you've got that extra high presser foot. You've got a storage compartment on your machine. You get an extension table included as well. Now, the stitch reference chart is on the side of your machine. I think this is super clever, super smart. I don't know why everyone hasn't copied this. So here, you've got pull-out charts, utility stitches. Look at all those buttonholes that you get included. It's incredible. Decorative, heirloom, blanket stitches. You've got real fancy stitches as well there for adding detail on seams, along edges, just beautiful things you can add to your projects. Look, even more. And you've got a memory as well in your machine. We have alphabets, don't we, on this machine? Yeah, we've got alphabets as well. So you can combine and recombine. You've got a memory function on the front of the machine too. Let me just show you that as well. Here on the front of the machine, you've got sort of like some default stitches. So you've got your straight stitch needle position, yeah, here. You've got the zigzag. You've got an overlocking stitch. You've got a basic buttonhole. You've got a cutting function, so you can cut your threads, and you can also put that into the memory so that at the end of every seam you can just automatically cut the threads. There's your memory button, so you can combine up to 50 characters or 50 different stitches together. Obviously your cancel button, and then this one takes you through different modes, so different stitches, to choose different stitches. There's group 1, mode 2, mode 3, which is your alphabets, and mode 4, which is your European alphabets. I mean, amazing. Look, also on the front here, you've got things like your speed controller, so you can slow right down or go right up to fast. So you don't need to use a foot pedal, you can use this instead. You've got your cutting function for cutting your threads, automatic needle up, needle down. There's your locking stitch. Moving down, you've got your reverse sewing. And further down, you've got your start stop button. So if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you don't have to. You can use that touch button to start and stop your sewing lines. Right, let's have a look at more functions. Oh, no, that's good. Oh, sorry. All right, yeah. So just to reiterate there, you've got your start-stop button. You can reverse sew, automatic locking or knotting function, up-down needle position. You've got your thread cutter. Absolutely fantastic. And that memory key as well, which is only available on the Experience 570A in the 5 series. Now, let's look at stitches and accessories. Now, so these are the standard accessories that you get across the 5 series. So these are standard across the whole of the 5 series, because we are going to look at the 560 as well. So with your 570A, you get your standard foot that comes on the machine. You're going to use that for most utility stitching. You've also got your satin stitch foot, that's F. And on the picture, that's actually that clear, open foot, sort of towards the end. You'll use that for things like your satin stitch, your monogramming, and also things like foundation piecing. You have an overedge foot, which really does mean that you don't need to get an overlocker if you don't really want to. You can neaten your seam allowances. You can do a real professional finish using that overedge foot. Now, you also get a zipper foot, which you can use for installing zips, but also for things like piping and decorative trims. Like bobble trim, which I love. You get a 1/4 inch seam foot for patchwork. You also get an automatic buttonhole foot, that's that big contraption at the end, and the stabilizer plate as well, which you use for automatic one-step buttonholes. You literally pick the size of button that you're going to use, you pop it in the back of the buttonhole foot, and then attach that foot to your machine. Your machine automatically measures the size of the button and will then make a buttonhole to fit that button. It's a touch of a button and it's done. Absolutely fantastic. And if you've not used a computerized sewing machine or a machine of Elna quality, this will be a whole new revelation for you. It's absolutely wonderful and easy to make beautiful buttonholes. You've also got there your bobbins, of course. The machine comes with 4 bobbins, a seam ripper. We don't like it, but we love it because we need it. You also get your spool holders, large and small. You get a second spool pin as well for twin needle work. Lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, a foot controller, and a hardcover and extension table. Now, just to reiterate, your 570A was not in the Black Friday deals. It was full price. This is the largest, this is the most far-reaching 5 series model that Elna do. The most far-reaching. This will do more than any other 5 series machine. Now, we've also got it on 5-way split pay. That means you only pay £109.80 today. No interest, no extra money for choosing that option. It's exactly the same price as if you pay the full amount in one go. This is a way of spreading the cost. It's just an option you choose at the end. You don't have to fill in a form. There's no credit check either. You just pick that option, make one payment, and we send you the machine. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, by the way, those people who've already checked out. You've just saved yourself £100. At midnight tonight, the price will go back up to £649. This price is good for 1 day only. All right. So if you want to get the 570A at the best price, that beats the Black Friday price. The Black Friday price was £649. It wasn't reduced. It's reduced today because so many of you asked, can we have the 570A at a special price? So we're doing it today for 1 day only. Don't forget, you get a hardcover and an extension table as well with this. I'm just going to slip for a second the accessory box off. Okay. And just to show you, here's your free arm. And if I turn it all the way around, here is where you drop your feed dogs. Okay, so you can drop your feed dogs for free motion quilting and free motion applique. Absolutely brilliant little machine. Now you do get a lot of stitches with this machine, a couple of hundred, plus remember those alphabets. Just a brilliant deal. Also, you've got that memory function, so you can store up to 50 combinations. So think of that as 50 letters plus spaces, or actually you can even combine some of the decorative stitches together to create new ones. It really is a machine that will grow with you. Now then, let's grab the 560. So in the 5 series, obviously the higher the number, the more you get from the machine. This is the 560, so this is one step down from the 570. Now this was a Black Friday deal. £619 is the regular price, 5 split pays. I want you to be able to make a fair decision between the 560 and the 570, because I know some of you are hanging on to see how they compare. We did a Black Friday deal. We've had a discussion, and we are going to do that same deal today. So we want to be as fair as we can. The Black Friday deal does actually take this machine, wow, below £500. So that's £120 off. So there is a bigger saving. That is a bigger saving. It takes it under £500. But we're going to compare like for like. Do we have a chart that compares like number of stitches? It's actual number of stitches that we need. Because the 560 does not have an alphabet on it. So if you specifically want a machine with an alphabet on it, go for the 570A. That A stands for alphabet. Your memory key is only on the 570A as well, because it's used for combining letters to make words. It also happens to work with combining stitch sequences as well. So you can do decorative stitches combined. With the 560, you've got lots of stitches to play with, but you can't combine them. So here you can see you've got 100 stitches. All your utility stitches, of course. You've got a good number of buttonholes, not as many as the 570, but a decent number. You've got an eyelet, you've got blanket stitch, you've got some gorgeous decorative stitches there. You've also got some lovely quilting, patchwork and quilting stitches. You've got some satin stitches there and some really fancy novelty decorative stitches as well. So still loads to play with. I mean, it really comes down to this. Do you want, you know, another 100 decorative stitches and alphabets, both European and English alphabets? Do you want that memory function? If you do, go for the 570A with a £100 saving today. That price, £549. So it's £50 more for the 570, but you are getting an extra 100 decorative stitches and 2 full alphabets. and that memory function. The 560, you get 100 stitches, you don't get the alphabet, you don't get the memory, but it is under £500. So it's really, what's your budget? Let's do a little price comparison for the 560, just to see where else you might be able to get it. Okay, we are now the exclusive home of Elna, but there are still shops that have stock. So let's see what they're doing. Here we go, £619. So our price today, £499. Don't forget we include an extension table, a hard case, for under £500. We're also offering split pays. So your split pay is £99.80, under £100 you split pay to get this machine home. And I would encourage you, get your machine home, okay, for £99 and change. See what it does for you. Give it a road test. See if it's right for you, because if it's not, remember, you do have the option of sending it back to us if it's not the right machine for you. But I think sometimes you've just got to try a machine and see if that functionality will work for you. And today you can get the 560 for under £500. Now, if we can just go back for a moment, please, to the accessories package that you get with the 5 Series. Just to mention that you do get a really good range of feet with the 560. Remember, you're paying under £100 today to get this machine home. You get your standard foot, your satin stitch, your over edge or overlocking foot, your zipper, your blind hem, your 1/4 inch seam, your automatic one-step buttonhole foot, your bobbins, your seam ripper, your spool holders, your spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller. You also get a hardcover and an extension table with the 560. It's a lot of machine for the money, it really is. Here we go, all summed up on one slide. There you go. So on that, this is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. So on the 560 there, you've got 100 stitches. On the 570A, you've got 380 stitches. That's quite a jump, isn't it, for an extra £50. If you go for the 570A, you're jumping from 100 stitches to 360 stitches. If you pay that extra £50, you go from 7 one-step buttonholes on the 560 to 12 one-step buttonholes on the 570A. Your 570A has 50 stitch combinations. Your 560 does not have a memory. You cannot combine stitches, okay? It is. It's, well, the thing is, I think it's a massive leap. I think it's a massive leap, actually, from the 560 to the 570. Well, it is, because it's 280 extra stitches, it's alphabets, it's a memory, it's 5 extra buttonholes for £50. Today. I mean, yeah, not tomorrow and not next week, because it goes back to the normal price. But today, for an extra £50, you're getting all that extra stuff. And it's that extra functionality that maybe means that machine can do all the things you want instead of some. It's the one we were asked to do on Black Friday, but we didn't do it. And there wasn't an intention, was there? There wasn't an intention to do an offer on the 570A. But we listened, upstairs listened. You get £100 off today, and it has amazing functionality. At midnight tonight, the price will go back to £649. It'll still be an amazing machine. It'll still have 380 stitches and 12 buttonholes. It'll still have alphabets and numbers and punctuation and that memory, but it'll be £100 more. So I think now's a really good time to buy, And actually as well, what an incredible Christmas present or New Year, new hobby gift to yourself. I know it has begun, that sort of new year, new me, but I do. I mean, you know, I've spent my life always trying to be the best version of me I can be. And I never give things up at New Year because that is a very, very negative, glass half empty way of looking at life, isn't it? You know, even if I say want to lose weight, I don't say I'm going to stop eating puddings. I say I'm going to make sure every day. Well, it's a miserable voice, isn't it? You know, it's a miserable way of looking at things. Instead of saying I'm not going to have any puddings, I'm going to say I'm going to make sure every day I eat 3 pieces of fresh fruit, and I'm going to have them at the end of a meal and really enjoy them, instead of saying I'm not having treacle sponge. Oh, treacle sponge. No, I mustn't think like that. But think positive. New year, new you. Gain a new skill. And so often, a sewing machine which is too basic, too hard to use, too basic, holds you back. And you can be a better sewer, you can be a better dressmaker, better patchworker with a better machine. It's as simple as that. You know, I don't like the old saying, you know, a bad workman blames their tools, because actually the reality is, the fact is that good tools do a better job. And it is as simple as that. A good sewing machine does a better stitching, you know, better quality. It looks better. The buttonholes look better on a better machine than on a cheap and cheerful machine. It will do a buttonhole or it'll do a straight stitch, but it's not the same quality. And I learned that really, really well on Sewing Bee, because our sewing machines were really simple, really basic, and we could not do our best work on them. True. True. Now, I talked earlier on about an investment that everybody can make to improve their sewing, and that is to change your sewing machine needle every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. Now, why 6, why 8? Okay, 8 hours sewing time if you are sewing, you know, cottons and light fabrics, and you're doing your piecing, patchwork, your basic dressmaking. 6 hours if you are doing foundation paper piecing, where your needle is going through fabric and paper, or quilting, where you're going through multiple layers of fabric and wadding that will blunt your needle. Heavy duty jobs, basically. If you're doing heavy dressmaking or home furnishings with heavy duty fabrics, faux leathers, PUs, vinyls, they'll blunt your needles faster. So 6 to 8 hours, sewing time, change your needle. You've got 100 Schmetz Universal size 70 needles. These are brilliant for piecing, for patchwork, for applique. They're wonderful because that fine needle will barely make a hole in your fabric. You'll barely see it. Also, you can use these for quilting too. All I would say is that usually I go slightly heavier than this, but I always start with the finest needle I can get away with. And if I have problems, I go to a heavier needle. Okay, yep, fine, thank you. Right, oh, thank you. Right, Elna bobbins. I really need these. I really need these. Right, so what you've got in here are 10 bobbins. These fit all Elna machines, okay? And they have what I always call a bobbin genie on the bottom. So they have this little extra grip. You can take them off. They all have them on. There's 10. They've all got them on. Yeah, they've all got them on. You get these on all 10. And you can take them off. You don't have to use them, but I always leave them on. It holds better in the bobbin case with that on. You get a better tension when you're winding and when you're sewing. So you've got 10 bobbins in there. You've also got space for another 15 bobbins. You get 15 spaces, and then you get 10 bobbins. So in your box, you can store up to 25 full or empty bobbins. We do also sell Elna or Janome bobbins. They'll work in an Elna machine too. And you get this case as well. Always stick within the brand. Elna, Janome, you can mix. Yeah, you can mix. But you can't use Elna bobbins in a brother machine. You can't use them in a brother machine. And if your machine came with that metal bobbins, you can't interchange these. So it's always best to use the right brand of bobbin. I know that you can buy universal bobbins. online, there's no such thing as a universal bobbin. There's no such thing. They don't really fit any machine properly. And again, you can damage your sewing machine by using the wrong bobbin in it. And that is a really, really false economy, isn't it? To say, oh, I bought this pack of bobbins for £2 on Amazon. And then you break your sewing machine. I wouldn't touch it. Universal needles, fine. They're universal needles like will do, most. But again, with universal needles, they'll do most jobs, all jobs, reasonably well, but you do need to use specialist needles for specialist jobs. Sometimes you get a better result. So that's those. We do also have the Janome bobbins, don't we? So this is a pack of 10. These will also fit in that same case, and they'll fit Janome machines or Elna machines, and they'll fit overlockers as well, won't they, these bobbins? Good advice on the back. Replace any bobbin that's worn, cracked or nicked. A damaged bobbin can cause sewing problems. It's true. £8, 80 pence a bobbin. Well worth it. Well worth it. And I would get the case actually as well, because if you store your bobbin, if you look after them, you won't lose them. I'm an absolute monkey for losing bobbins. However, I'll tell you a quick story. For my long arm, a box of bobbins for my long arm costs about £90. Yeah, I know. Funnily enough, I don't lose those. I've got a box for them, and I am meticulous in putting the bobbin back in because they cost £90 for a box of bobbins. So treat all your bobbins the same way, and you won't ever lose them. Right. Next up, let's do the 780 Plus. Beautiful, beautiful machine. I'm going to swap these out. And I have got a big crash for you. Whoa. This is semi-industrial. This is amazing technology. Here we go. £2,789 crashes to £2,289. Hannah, that sounds to me like a £500 crash. Oh, yeah. We like that. Again, that is a significant portion of the price, isn't it, coming off? £500 off the price is amazing. Now, am I right? Delphine Brooks? No. Bex. Susie Duncan's got this machine. And Becky Alexander Frost, Baffa. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Baffa's used this machine with me before now. Absolutely brilliant machine. Absolutely brilliant machine. You've got your carry handle. You have got... There's lighting in the front, isn't there? I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to turn it around and pop it out while we look at the slide, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Amazing lighting. You've got 350 stitches. You've got 11 buttonholes and 2 alphabets. A maximum sewing speed of up to 1,060 stitches per minute. Incredible. You've got a 9mm maximum sewing width. Normally it goes up to 7. This is 9mm. You've got a full colour high definition LCD touchscreen. You've got an automatic presser foot lift. So you can program this so that at the end of a line of sewing, the presser foot automatically raises. Or, thank you, so that when you're doing things like chain piecing, every time you stop sewing, the presser foot lifts ready for the next patch. It's a game changer. It's an absolute game changer. It's got a dual feed system, so you can have walking foot capabilities all the time. Automatic foot pressure adjustment, easy guided bobbin threader with built-in cutter, automatic and programmable thread cutter. I mean, a lot of sewers won't even consider a sewing machine that doesn't have a thread cutter on it. 9 high illuminance LEDs in 4 areas, plus 1 retractable front light. You've also got a USB port so that when you're creating stitch combinations, word combinations, you can actually store them to USB. So that then when you want to create different combinations, you're not having to constantly clear your memory. You know, if you've got combinations that you use a lot of, maybe labels for things, you can store them on a USB and then just pop it in and away you go. It's absolutely superb. You've also got a straight stitch needle plate that comes with your machine, which you have certain stitches you can use with. You've also got a professional grade needle plate, and you also have professional grade feet. I want to show you those. I'm just going to turn this around. So here's all of your stitch guide, and you can see down here the red illuminated area is your straight stitch needle plate stitches, and your grey illuminated area are your professional grade. I'm just going to move that over, there it is, to use with your professional feet. And of course they are really your piecing, your construction stitches. Let me show you this. So with our HP foot, we've got a professional grade metal foot. This is an industrial foot, okay? This is the Holy Grail. You've also got that industrial grade foot with walking foot capabilities. So now you can do your piecing with a walking foot. Normally you can't get a 1/4 inch foot, a 1/4 inch stitch rather, on a walking foot. You can't adjust the needle over, but with that foot you can. You've also got your walking foot, which just clips on. It's so simple and easy. Really fantastic. I mean, it's just beautiful. Nice message, actually. Nice message. This is from Barbara. Hi, Stu. I bought my 780 Plus in March super machine. I've just finished costumes for our local panto, Robin Hood. Phew, epic. Barb, that is something else. Well, it's a semi-industrial machine, and you are doing an industrial job there, aren't you? Making costumes for a panto. Incredible work. Well done. Do send in pictures, won't you? I love that. I love that. All of your accessories actually come in this box, which just love it. Love it. You get all of your feet in there. You get so many feet. You get things like your walking foot and your darning foot included. You're not buying these as extras. Your darning foot actually has different attachments that can go onto it. So open-toed, closed-toed, this bullseye or clear view foot, you get those included. You get extra things like, yes, you've got your buttonhole foot, but you've also got a button sewing foot. So no more sewing buttons on by hand. You've also got floating quilting feet. So let me show you what I mean. So these 2 feet right here, I'm just going to hold them up. Can you see them? Yeah. So these are your floating quilting foot, and you've got a closed and an open. Okay. Now, ordinarily, a free motion darning foot is sometimes referred to as a hopping foot. It's got that spring, and as you're sewing, the foot hops across the surface. With your gliding feet, these are still used for free motion quilting, but instead of hopping and moving, they actually remain in contact with your quilt surface the whole time. And rather than hopping across the surface, where you can get tucks, pleats, nicks, folds, your gliding keeps everything consistent, keeps everything flat. So it really can make a massive, massive difference to the quality of your finished quilt. So those little refinements that are in this machine, these extras that you get that really can be complete game changers. Do we have a slide that has all of the feet package on it, please? Awesome. Here it is. There's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, look, I think actually looking at that photo, everything, okay, I get it now, Stuart. You've got that knee lift. So you can lift and lower your presser foot either automatically, you can set it, or you can use the knee lift, which I absolutely love. You've got a standard foot, a rolled hem, a zipper, a satin stitch, an open-toed satin stitch, a blind hem, an overlocker, a 1/4 inch foot, a 1/4 inch foot without quilting guide. So that's the little bar that sits along the side. So you've one with, one without. A closed-toe darning foot, an open-toe darning foot, a free motion quilting closed-toe foot, a free motion quilting open toe foot, and a free motion quilting zigzag foot. One of those feet I showed you actually is for zigzagging, and so you can do free motion quilting, but with a zigzag instead of a straight stitch. Really fun. You've got a variable zigzag foot. You've got a ruler work foot. So if you want to work with Pars rulers, if you want to work with westerly rulers, you normally need to buy an extra foot. And let me just tell you, if you didn't know, that something like a Pars foot or like a Benina, £80. £80 for a ruler work foot. This is included with your machine. You know, you get an awful lot for your money. You know, it really is. It really is worth considering. Do you want semi-industrial? Do you want that professional grade needle plate and professional grade feet for heavy duty industrial sewing? You've got automatic buttonhole foot, button sewing foot, dual feed. So that's that walking foot capability. Professional grade 1/4 inch seam foot. Professional grade needle plate. Just amazing, amazing piece of kit. And what's most wonderful right now is that you're saving £500. It's significant, isn't it? Can't stop talking about the deal because it is so good. Here's that retractable light. Positionable, directionable, so you can direct extra light right. We were talking about lighting earlier on with Guy, but you can actually direct the light exactly where you need it. 4 different light sources on this machine. We've got a FIFO review. I always like to see these because it's good to know what people think who are using the machine. Anne-Marie in Aberdeenshire says, beautiful machine, having a fantastic holiday learning to use it. I love that. It is definitely a machine that you need to take time to get to know. You know, I think there's fast friendships, aren't there, where you literally instantly hit it off and you get along and you kind of do the basics. But a long-term relationship has to be worked on over a period of time. And I think with a machine like this, you do need to think of it like a long-term relationship. You know, you need to get to know it. Yes, initially you can just jump on this machine and do those basics. And those basics may be everything you need. Everything you need. Construction, piecing, basic dressmaking. But when you get to know the machine, you know, just like with that sort of amazing friend that you've known for 40 years, you end up learning new things about that person or this machine all the time. Stop giggling, Kat. Honestly. Honestly. I'm doing my best work here. Look at this. This is your feed dogs. It's not round the back, it's on the side. Drop your feed dogs. Lift your feed dogs. Okay, it's not round the back. All right, so that's just one thing. This above, this is your presser foot pressure adjuster. Glynis has asked, does it have an automatic thread cutter? Oh, yes. Oh, Glynis. And then some, and then some. Yeah, it's got the automatic thread cutter, okay. You can press the button and cut your thread. You've also, on the foot, you've got a 2-part pedal on this, haven't you? So on there, you've got your main stop-go foot pedal like any other sewing machine, but you've got a second pedal, and you can actually fix that either onto the left side or the right side, depending on what's best for you. And you can program that second pedal to do a number of things, and one of them is to cut your thread. So you can program it so that you're using your foot pedal to do your sewing, and then at the end of the seam, you press the other pedal and cut your thread. Or you've got the button, but it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant and game-changing, especially if you do a lot of sewing and if you do things like make and sell. If you sew professionally, these are the kind of refinements you actually really need and make quite a significant difference. Game changers, you might call it. Yeah. Remember, today you're making a £500 saving on this machine. It should normally be £2,789, which I know is a considered purchase. But it's an easier decision when there's £500 off. We try and offer machines at all different prices, don't we? You know, we want everyone to enjoy sewing. We want everyone to get the best out of their sewing machine. You might notice, though, here on Sewing Street, we don't sell the absolute cheapest machines. And I think the reason why we don't do that is because there's no point. Because we know that you'll use that machine for a few weeks, or even once or twice, and think, but it doesn't do this, and it doesn't do that. And you'll come back and say, it's not for me. What would be the point of that? We want long term. Gwendolyn's got in touch to say, hi Stuart, I've been sewing for decades. I bought this machine as an upgrade present to myself, and I'm still learning all about it. You do, don't you, Gwendolyn? You do. You know, I mean, I've been using sewing machines for many decades, like you, I'm sure. And it's a constant revelation. It's a constant revelation. You know, you find something, or something you actually knew what it was for and you've been using, but then you find a different use for it. Just brilliant. Thanks for that lovely message. We really appreciate that. Now, I just want to remind you of our early bird, because it's such a fundamental. It's such a fundamental. Our early bird today is the 6.5 inch wide by 24 inch long quilting ruler from Easy Quilting. Regular price £21.99. The early bird price is just incredible. It's £9.99, under £10 for a 6.5 by 24 inch ruler. Beautiful quality. All your markings are in black, which I really like. I prefer the black to the yellow any day. All right. Love that extra 1/2 inch on the side. It makes cutting out 2.5, 5.5, 6.5 inch ruler. It's so much easier. It really does. Also, you may have noticed these markings here. These are extra. I've not seen these on any other ruler, but these show us those markings that difficult measurements that make it easy. 2 7/8. Have you tried finding that on a regular rotary ruler? They're there, but you just can't find them because they're not marked. These are 1 3/8, 2 3/8. It's all marked for you. 2 5/8. It's all there on your ruler. You've also, of course, got 45-degree, 60-degree lines as well for things like mitering corners or cutting diamonds. It's a brilliant buy for £9.99. And you know my attitude to this, none of us can get away with having one rotary cutter, one cutting mat and one ruler. We need at least a couple, if not more. Not just because we lose them or we leave them somewhere and can't find them, or we don't want to have to go upstairs, but because sometimes you need to measure longer than your ruler, and actually it makes the job so much easier if you can just butt 2 rulers up against each other. Then, of course, you can measure up to 48 inches in length. And, of course, if it's a folded fabric, that's 96 inches, which is your borders, isn't it? Easy to measure out your borders that way. All right, that's our early bird. All right. We should have a little look at the menu at some point. Well done if you've managed to get yourself one of our amazing deals. Remember, the 570A was not a Black Friday deal. If you were hoping to get it on Black Friday and were disappointed, I know lots of you emailed and said, can't we have the 570A on a Black Friday deal? We've done it for you today, only till midnight tonight. £100 off. Remember, 380 stitches, 12 buttonholes, an extension table, a hard case. Amazing. And £100 cheaper. Right. Let's have a look at the menu. Oh, you want to look at the menu? Yeah, let's do the menu. Okay, right, so looking at tomorrow, we're starting out at 8 a.m. with a lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly. At 9 a.m, a real old friend of mine, Kim Suleiman's in with Sixpenny Memories and vintage fabrics. At 10 o'clock, Susie Duncan's here with Liberty Heirloom 2, launch and accessories for living bags. At 11 o'clock, Kim is back with more Sixpenny Memories, this time Sewing Room Essentials. And then at 12 o'clock, Mia Caro Kittens Quilt with Susie Duncan. Mia Caro. Doesn't that mean my darling? My little darling or something? Mio Caro? Mio Caro, I think it means my little darling. Or my beloved. We always talk about how popular shows are and how things sell out, but I just want to show you just how many sellouts we've had today and why checking out your basket is so important. Go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and then scroll down. Look at our show deals. Oh, just go back up a second. Was that? Oh, hello. Hi. Ah, there we go. Right. Yvonne Makatamni, Village, sold out, 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 sold out. You know, sorry, I should take this more seriously. If there was anything you were hoping to get, you do need to check out your basket because things do sell out. Lots of Charlie's things have sold out. Every colourway of the quilted hat, most of the blanket scarves sold out. It won't be there. Yeah, you'll look and it won't be there. So if you have got anything in mind, do please pop it in your basket, check out your basket, and then sit back and relax and wait for your products to arrive in 3 to 5 working days. Right, I will be back tomorrow. It is my last day tomorrow. Yeah. It is not ever, obviously, not ever, but it's my last day in November. Relax, Rosie, it's fine. It's my last day in November, and I won't actually be back until the 14th of December. So I've got a couple of weeks of sewing and crafting at home to look forward to. I've also got lots of goat feet to clip, so wish me luck. I definitely need a peg for my nose when I'm doing that, believe me. Enjoy the rest of today. Stay warm and cosy. If you are going out, please take care. It's so icy and cold at the moment. Take care of yourselves and each other. And enjoy your crafting, and I'll see you in the morning.